Alright, howdy howdy Sayora, howdy howdy anybody else who is hanging around here early. We are on a run in Ascension 1 Rock-type RogueMon split with this, this very tanky Enamorous. Really hoping to pick up a setup move like... I mean, Quiver Dance especially would be best, but like, you know, Nasty Plot, Tail Glow would be good. Probably... I do want that speed though. I would really want some speed. Alright. But for now, we're just heading on into Pokemon Tower. We're pretty much capped out, so I'm not gonna be picking up items until probably we absolutely have to. Howdy howdy GS Works, welcome in. We're pretty good on PP now because of PP maxed on E-Sense and Frost Breath. However, we still really need some remodeler value for Blaze Kick because we are not a physical attacker. Bolt Beak also, it would be nice to have that turned into a special move, a good special electric move. How'd I put my Mon away? Enamorous is too big. Especially large Mons will not show up in buildings. Is there a setup move that is just attack, or sorry, special attack and speed? Trying to think of one of those. Not getting any off the top of my head. Like, I know that there's Quiver Dance for special attack, speed, and special defense. Howdy howdy Ben, welcome in, Manila Ben. First I'm seeing Houndour. Didn't really have very good coverage for it, but, you know, Bolt Beak works. Just got a Platinum 5-star Corsola in the forest. Hold on. Gotta do the usual checking out of, Ben's Pokemon. Galarian Corsola. With as-1 on... Wait, it's as-1 for Chilling Neigh, yeah, so that's the attack, the physical one. Aqua Step, Grassy Glide, Rock Blast, and Electro Drift, and a great physical Tiger Spread. Those defenses are a little low, though. What's up, bro? You want me to open the door for you? You went out. You went out of my room, but not out. He is not happy about the weather out there. It is too hot for him. Yesterday, at one point when I was trying to get him to go outside, he... I put a treat outside the door, and he stretched out as far as he could to try and reach the treat while keeping his back leg inside. Just to say, like, hey, I'm not actually going outside. You can't close the door if my back foot is still inside in the air conditioning. So yeah, he's basically only willing to go out these days at night. Howdy howdy Necomage, welcome in. Good to see you again too. always happy to see a first-time chatter returning. Means I didn't scare them off. I did not mean to e-sense there. There's a wild Burmy in chat who wants to catch it. Ooh, Chansey, big XP. I've already evolved the carp, right? Yeah, and it's not very good, so we just get our XP primarily on our Enamoris here. Well, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna mark you plus special defense. All the tips and tricks helped out a lot. Closer to your first win. I believe you can get there. Jinx unfortunately resists everything I've got, but my special attack is high enough, and apparently his special defense is low enough that we nearly one-shot it anyways. Everything that this guy has resists my moves. Except for the Jolteon. We're gonna throw away so many heals here, aren't we? I'm gonna be given just nothing but heals. Can already see it. So that's the full clear of the tower, and we barely took any damage, so we didn't use any heals. We didn't use any status heals. Moonball, Amulet Coin. Am I happy to pick up stuff that I'm not throwing away? There's the Hyper Potion. I'm supposed to throw something away. Honestly, with this much HP, this much max HP, I'm gonna try and get rid of all of my small heals before I drop Hyper Potions. This Mon started off as an Archon. Oh yeah, that is a really cool combo, because I'm pretty sure Rising Voltage is double power on Electric Terrain, right? Yeah, that's crazy good. Alright, so we're over by almost 200. So if we drop Super Potion, Lemonade, that's 150. If I drop 2 Soda Pops, Super Potion, and Potion, I think that's what we do. And then we realized that wasn't enough. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I did my math wrong there. Oh well. This is why I feel like I just wish I always had Midas Touch. I wasn't offered it, was I? No, I was never offered Midas Touch. Okay. Ground Gym, toss it. Elixir's a good pickup. Quick Claw is honestly maybe I unlock that Quick Claw. We get the chance from Koga. My speed being as low as it is. It's the next best thing to actually having speed set up. Mon was mid-speed. Yeah, that's sort of where we are here with this Enamorous, too. Very tanky, but the speed is rough. How's the vibe with this Enamorous? Well, excuse me. I won an A1 Classic and A2 Classic run, each with an Enamorous, and specifically the Therian Enamorous like this. So, just based on that, I think we're going to win. But it is a little bit flawed. We need another special move. We need Remodel the Value on Blaze Kick, and we need I think I need speed and special attack setup. So Quiver Dance or is there another? I swear there's a move that just raises special attack and speed. But I might be misremembering that then, because I'm not seeing it anywhere. Although Shell Smash wouldn't be bad with how tanky we are. I don't like setup moves without damage, but at a certain point in the game, they work. I don't like them early. I like them more in the mid game, and I definitely don't like them in A2, where you're not allowed to press the button more than once. Did I already get flying? I did not, okay. Your other ability is the other as one. Well, you're more of a physical attacker anyways, so... Nasty Plot is just, it raises special attack by 2 stages. I think, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. So, you have some pretty decent special defense. You actually able to have also survived an a Frost Breath. Streaming can be a lot of fun. It can be stressful, especially if you're trying to make it like work. But it's fun. It's been very rewarding. Not really financially, but yeah, you meet a lot of new people. You honestly, it's great for public speaking skills. I say and you pause there for that long, but makes me it's helped my confidence. Although a lot of that confidence was helped by getting into tabletop RPGs and doing GMing for those for some tabletop campaigns. RogueMon community is pretty good, yeah. The Kaizo community, the Ironmon community, the RogueMon community. I like to think of it all as sort of the same community. There's a lot of overlap. and you know, the RogueMon community spawned from the Kaizo community. That's an annoying para there, or poison there. Yeah, it's cool to see how active the Discord is. I mostly am not really on there very much, but it is good to see how there's like a very active community outside of just the streaming, the people who stream, right? And I think that's one of the ways that RogueMon excels a little bit beyond what Ironmon, Kaizo, Super Kaizo is able to do, because I feel like it's like fun. It's fun without it just being, you know, content. Almost to level 60. Yeah, that Galarian Corsola is crazy. Foul Play uses my attack, and my attack is not that good, so that's fine, okay. Let's go Eason's first. I'm gonna mark that Eagle special defense.
Welcome to the future.
Hey, Necromage, thank you for the sub. If you would like to add a type to the queue, let me know. There are currently 50 types in the queue, including this one, but poison? Alright. Eventually, I like to think eventually we're going to get to the end of this queue. And once we do, I can open up the channel point redeems to add to the queue again. Dragon, that is Dark Dragon, that will die to Frost Breath, hopefully. Alright, level 60 move is Round. No thank you, I already got rid of Relic Song. Normal is not great for coverage. Howdy, hi, Tolkien. Thank you for the hydrate. $13A11. Ben has that not streaming advantage. People just power through those A1 wins. They don't have to do all this talking and stuff. Assuming if you had a better PC, I'd be looking forward to that if you if that is in the card in the future. There's a wild Sligoo in chat if he wants to catch it. Goodra, Sligoo, the Goomy line, one of my favorite dragon lines in Pokemon. I do prefer the Hisuian version because of like the snail thing going on, but regular version's good too. Yeah, because I stream with the PCG extension enabled, I get way too much Pokemon-y. Also, howdy, Papa. Thank you for the first. Glad to see that you're.
I'm no Jedi.
Oh.
I'm just a guy with a lightsaber and a few questions.
Pokemon 20 questions redeemed by Necromage. All right. All right, so the way this works is you get to ask, as a chat room, up to 20 questions to determine the randomly generated Pokemon. I will determine up there in the top left, where right now it says Cubtops. That was the last one we did. They must be yes or no questions. I will answer them to the best of my ability. And let's get that mod figured out. Your Pokemon is... we've done that one before. Okay. Yes, thank you for demonstrating how to ask the question pop-up by remembering to label it. Question 1, will you marry me? No. Question 1, does the Pokemon have a starter type? Fire, water, or grass? Specifically. Wait, let me just double check what I picked. Yes. I mean, no. Sorry, no. 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 It does not have a starter type. No. Sorry, I was trying to confirm what I said, what you were saying, and then I said the wrong word because I was making sure I understood the question correctly. Does the Pokemon have a starter type? No. There we go. Did the Pokemon release before Gen 5? No. Did the Pokemon release after Gen 7? No. Hi, how are you? That's not a yes or no question, but I'm doing all right, Quicksliver. Hope you are as well. Yeah, narrowed down to Gen 5 or 6, basically. Or 7, that's right, because it was non-inclusive. Recap. So, does the Pokemon have a starter type, fire, water, or grass? No. Did the Pokemon release before Gen 5? No. Did the Pokemon release after Gen 7? No. Question 4, is the Pokemon from Gen 5? Yes. Does the Pokemon have a Mega? I always had to check because of the because of the ZA DLC that I haven't really played. No. Is the Pokemon in an Elite Four team? Oh, yes, I would prefer also if you number the questions, Zentaran. I did answer it, so it's counted anyways, but, is the Pokemon on an E4 team from Gen 5? Okay, thank you for specifying from Gen 5, so I only have to look at one E4. Well, I guess technically two E4s, because there's Black and White 2. The Black and White E4s only had 4 Pokemon? Wait, except in the second round. Okay, second round they have more. Alright, what about Black and White 2? No. Okay. The Pokemon is not in a Gen 5 E4 team. The hell kind of Pokemon game only has an E4 with only 4 Pokemon? That's crazy. Ooh, Hoopa's a nasty mon. Psychic Ghost, meaning... Let's go Frost Breath. No, I mean, it's E4. It's gotta be 6. Okay, so you're just too tanky for us to... You might have Thick Fat, though. Does the Pokemon have a weakness to water? Yes. Does the Pokemon evolve via trade? No. Also, that was question 8, Manilban, and question 7, Necomage. I just forgot to not answer questions that didn't have numbers on them. I will from this point on, though, I will not answer any questions that have a number on them, so Zentarans wouldn't have counted in the future. Question 9, is the Pokemon a ground type? Yes. I think y'all are getting close to it there. Got it narrowed down quite a bit, I would say. Question 10, is it Crocodile? No. Alright, Medicham lived Easons and might have lived a Frost Breath. Go for Bolt Beak. Mark that minus defense. Question 11, is the Pokemon a legendary or mythical? No. I only have 2 Frost Breath left, so let's use Essence on these relatively lower BST Pokemon. Question 12, is it Clay's Ace Pokemon? Hold on, I'm gonna look at both 1 and 2. No. It is not Clay's Ace Pokemon. I didn't really play Gen 5 very much. Question 13, is the Pokemon Seismitoad? No. Couldn't be Seismitoad because of the earlier question about starter types. This guy had 2 Oricorios, Electric and Ghost. Question 14, is it part Ghost? No. Question 15, is it Sandile? No. If the answer to the part Ghost one had been yes, I would have not counted the Sandile question. Question 16, is the Pokemon Krokorok? No. Yeah, I think you have it narrowed down to where you can just ask Pokemon and then you'll get it. Maybe. One Frost Breath left. You have very high special defense. Question 17, is it Sunfisk? Yes. It is, in fact, Sunfisk. Ben, since you are already VIP, would you like to give VIP or remove VIP from somebody else? Congratulations, Necomage, on VIP. Apparently, I still had some to give. I don't know. I wish I could see how many I have. I can list them all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. I missed this row. 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 50, not 50, 40. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. How many do I have? Jesus. Let's see, how do I check that? I think it's probably in like I don't know how to check how many max VIPs I have. Well, anyways, I'll get back to that later. Yes, Sonia is ready to juggle. Hey, Holmes, come here. Great. Good boy. There's a wild Bisharp, and Jack wants to catch it. Option the channel points to have dog cam for 10 minutes. Unfortunately, Holmes is a bit of a nomad. We are at 49 VIPs, I believe, if I counted correctly. And who knows if I did. Oh, I nearly forfeited all those items. Whew. Lansat Berry, toss that. I'm definitely not at the final tier. I think it's based on, like, you get more VIP slots for having more people chatting, simultaneously. Or, like, at the same time simultaneously, but, yeah. So, I'm definitely not there. Which item did I not pick up this one? Okay. Alright, now we can heal. Really hate the bike ride. It's a tough one. Like, this is where you start seeing fully evolved Pokemon consistently. You can start seeing legendary Pokemon on some of the higher level trainers. It's tough. It's tough. Speaking of tough, it's time for Koga. Also, I left up the Stunfisk the entire time. You hate it because you can't grab the item sped up. Just so you know, you can press B to brake on Cycling Road. Howdy, Hedeman. Welcome in. The Mon is huge. So, like, yeah, you can stay put like that. It is still, you know, a little annoying. But, you know, if you just press B and then you press down once, just you know, flip it. That is actually a thing. Also, another tip for Cycling Road. All of the hidden items are lined up with the signs. So, you know, if you look here, you can go over here. I think there's a hidden item on this one. I'm not sure, but... Yep. You can press B to brake. Let's get up our Koga music. All right, here we go. Gastrodon. I'm gonna be using E-Sense and it might get me mirror coated. I don't want to overuse Frost Breath. But if we find out that something lives in E-Sense, mark it equal so we know to use Frost Breath in the future. Could definitely use a stab special move. Also, howdy Timos, welcome in. Hello, Tornadus. You are a legendary Pokemon, so you get the honor of getting the Frost Breath. Super effective, always crits Frost Breath. Koga is usually very unkind to me. This gym is usually full of legendaries and mega evos and all sorts of nasty stuff. Cherim, not so nasty. Cherim we should be able to handle pretty easily. Wormerdam 2, this is going to be quad a week to Blaze Kick. Two weeks straight? Was it 2 weeks straight? It felt more like 2 months straight. It's obstruct with its Dauntless Shield, so we definitely don't want to go for Blaze Kick. I thought we would. I'll mark that minus special defense so I know it dies to E-Sense. Yeah, I just had to bring up how nasty it is for Koga to have some mercy on me. Namus Wine just beat Erica, got Shadow Ball, Strange, Steam, Sparkling Aura, and Sketch. Prizes are either Booster Shot, something, or Department Store TM. Strange Steam is only 90 accuracy, right? Or am I thinking of something else? 95 accuracy. I don't know if I would keep Strange Steam around the entire run, though. Especially since you have... Like, if you get, for instance, a Stab Ice move... Also thinking about 120 Stream Streak, by the way. If you get a Stab Ice move, Ice and Fairy have a lot of overlap. As is Ice and Flying, now that I look at it. So, like, if I get a Stab move, it's going to be probably having to overlap with Frostbite, but that's fine. Origin Palkia High. You're kind of what I was talking about. Department store TMs are 90% dog shit. Yeah, but what about that 10% time? Doing something amazing. I feel like with Sketch already on the moveset, it's a lot less likely that you end up taking something from the department store that you wouldn't already take with Sketch. If that makes sense. I mean, I guess you can't really Sketch Scout that well. Aria's PP Max for like boosting its power and get on with it. Okay. Okay. That's 85 power, 90 power. Yeah, but give that 100 power? Sure. I think that's a good idea. The downside is it can't hit soundproof Pokemon. That's very rare. Soundproof and Punk Rock, just two abilities that could be problems. So if you want to check what your rival's ace is, you can go to Notebook. Trainer's Fought. Go to Pokemon Tower, and then you can see what the rival's ace was. So for instance, ours is a Feraligatr. Apologies for the barking, by the way. That is not doing much. Oh, shit. Okay, how about Frost Breath? Definitely didn't see anyone, but he might have heard something. Switcheroo? Okay, you jerk, stealing my Adrenaline Orb that I don't really care about. He doesn't want food because he's not barking at me. He's barking at the general direction of the window, which means he did hear something out there. Now he's barking at me because now he's upset that I'm not acknowledging his barking. Okay, Papa, let's see what's out there. All right, I'll be right back. No, we're not on the Battle Cyrus thing yet. I'll be right back. Well, I looked and there's nothing out there, so hopefully that satisfies him. Some Marowak, you boosted Arya. Yeah, okay, that's probably fine. Wish you could see this TM as afterwards in hindsight. Yeah, I always like the hindsight aspect. He will be barking very soon again, I'm sure. Holmes, hush. Okay, I finally found it. I have 60 max VIPs. Alright. I got distracted, and now I got the music going for a minute to be going. It's fine. Musical cues are only slightly important. We never hit ourselves. Mimic? Oh, okay. Glad you... Okay, thank you for not immediately using Bolt Beak. And we snapped out Confusion. Whew. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and use my 2 tiny heals. Now focus is fully on the game, not looking anywhere else. Well, not looking at how many VIPs I can have, at least. Cyclozar is not bad at all, only 500 BST, weak to Frost Breath. Beartic, I'm not going to go Blaze Kick, but I'm going to go E-Sense here. Saves me from getting my speed lowered. Diamond Storm thankfully misses. If it had hit, it could have done some damage, being super effective, that much power. Alomomola, is this a baby Koga? This might be baby Koga. Yawn, I'm gonna swap out this turn to avoid getting put to sleep. Wait, do I have Flutist this run? I don't remember. Did I take Flutist? No, because I took took Booster Shot and Remodeler. Okay. There's a wild Stunfisk in chat if you want to catch it. Oh, I need to swap again because of you using Yawn again. Actually, you're gonna use Yawn until... Oh, you're Truant? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna Flash then. And that makes this a free turn. I'm gonna go Bolt Beak since I know that you are... You don't have a contact ability, and that will kill. Alright. I'll throw a ball at that Stunfisk. In honor of, Nekomage's new VIP. Oh. That is a lot of special defense on Quillfish. Thankfully, it has Wimp Out, so if I do end up taking it below half HP, which I probably always will, it just leaves the battle anyways. Easy Koga. Absolutely easy Koga. Babiest Koga I have ever had. If you can guess what move this baby Koga gives us, I will give you up the channel. If you're subscribed, like video ones for free. As for a prize, I don't believe we got any good TMs, right? Spidey Sense? Yeah. Spidey Sense or HP Cap. Either one of these makes a lot of sense. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Thomas, hi, hi, hi. I think the 30 stream streak. I am so terrified of Miracoat right now. I'm going to take Spidey Sense. I died... my last run that I got deep died because I didn't take Spidey Sense. So I'm not making that mistake again. Alright, we got guesses of Dark Pulse, Flower Trick, Mimic, E-Speed. TM is Guard Swap. Swap defense, special defense modifiers for the target. Yeah, no thanks. Alright, Shop Phase, turn this... Actually, just turn all of these into a full heal. I like consolidating my status heals before Sylph go in Safari Zone, because there are so many items to pick up. Alright, have a safe drive home. I'm going to run some ads while we go pick up the items to the Safari Zone. Not an action-packed segment here. Although we could end up teaching something using remodelers, so we'll see about that. So many berries to pick up and throw away. Yep. I could have taken Berry Pouch earlier, I think. But I chose something else. Love Ball. I'm gonna pick up the items first. No, that doesn't make as much sense as I thought it was going to make. As I thought it was going to. Because if I pick up a PP Max, I'm gonna regret it. So yeah, never mind. We will not be picking up the items first. We'll pick up the teams first. Max Potion. Just go ahead and toss this. Or maybe toss a Hyper Potion instead. With how much HP I have. Gastro Acid TM. Yeah, I was thinking like, well, what if I pick up a rare candy and hit level 65, and level 65 move is like a weak fairy or flying move that I want to teach for remodeler potential, but The odds of that are so low. That's a lot of ifs. And turns out, there's nothing. There's nothing good. No good TMs. And nothing that I would even teach, even if I had a different type to remodel. These are all garbage. However, I will teach Surf to the HM friend. Teach that over me first. Carbos, there's no way I can use this, so I'm going to give that to the Carb. Blubbery Berry, toss that. Although the Blubbery Berry actually would have helped us, because we're Fairy type. I'm just so used to it not helping at all. Yeah, we do have a pretty nice Namorous here. As is tradition, trying to get a win with an Namorous in RogueMon. We got 2 of them so far in Classic. We won, I think, A1 Flying and A2 Fairy. With Namorous Therian form. Oh, not to Namorous, to the Carb. Anti-Store Flame Charge. I'm not going to be using Flame Charge. It does mean the Carb loses 1 form of shed coverage, but it still has Fly, so... we are fine. Alright. Into Silpho. First things first, open up access to the bed, the items... and get ourselves to level 65 to get that level 65 move. You do not have Mirror Coat, so I'm not too worried about using E-Sense, for instance. How are we doing for PP heals right now, by the way? We have 1 elixir, and that's it. Okay. Get level 65 here. Level 65 move is... Ice Beam. Frost Breath is better than Ice Beam, so... nope. It feels really weird to turn down Ice Beam, but we have a better move. The one time we get a good special move, it's Ice Beam, when we already have Frost Breath with the accuracy increased. Alright, I'm gonna go pick up the TMs next. So, there's one on the 7th floor, I believe. Yep, right here. Sacred Fire. I could teach that over Blaze Kick, and I think I will. There's lower PP, but higher power, higher accuracy, non-contact. And it has that 50% chance to burn. Too bad it's still physical. next TM is... there is one here on the 5th floor. Dazzling Gleam. Oh, I want to teach that. I want to teach that. That is Stab Dazzling Gleam. Unfortunately, I don't currently have any fairy moves that I can use that remodeler to teach that with. And then last TM is Mist Ball, which I could teach over Esense and go all the way back to where it was before, but let's not do that. We started off with Mist Ball, and then we used Remodeler to turn that into... Oh, no, we got Freezing Glare from Misty, and then used Remodeler to turn it into Esense. Alright, well that is all the TMs. So, I guess we're just going for the full clear now. Should be able to do it pretty easily, I think. The biggest threat to us, which I think was Mirror Coat, Counter, Comeuppance, Metal Burst, now we have, if not an answer for, a warning of them with this Spidey Sense. Question is, when am I going to pick up items? Like, if I don't take damage, when am I going to pick up items? Because my plan in Silphico is usually just fight until we take some damage, but right now, I don't know if we're going to. If I can time things correctly and end up with all my PP running out roughly at the same time, we can use the elixir before we use the bed. But I also kind of would rather keep the elixir. So I really need to make sure I'm making very good use of Esense and Frost Breath. Water Shuriken is a priority move. Just had to leave Route 6 and 11 after only finding the mandatory trainers after being burned twice. Ugh. Yeah, Esen's PP with the PP max also. Ooh, that's freeze dry. That did basically nothing. We're fine. Yeah. In Split, Esense only has 20 max PP without the PP max. So it's definitely been nerfed, but it's still fantastic. I know you live this, but I don't want to use one of my 4 remaining Bolt Beaks on a Mega Metacham. We'll probably pick up items after the next level up, since we've lost a little bit of HP, right? So there could be some value in picking up items, even if we go over our HP cap. There's a wild trap engine chat if wants to catch it. Ooh, this could hurt. Or not, because I have 202 special defense. Alright, let's pick up some items. Nest Ball, Iron Ball, Howdy Cloud Strife, Mago Berry. I'll equip the Mago Berry. Wait, am I speed down? I'm special defense down, so I can equip the Mago Berry. And those berries are actually huge because they are gonna restore a third of our HP. And with as much HP as we have, that's basically a Moo Moo Milk. It's basically a held Moo Moo Milk. Rose Incense. Insect Plate. Asperberry. Floatstone. Hey, Edmund, thank you for the poke gift. Getting a heavy ball to Cloud Strife and an empty disc to me. That lets me reset a moveset. Toss the Kebia Berry. Premier Ball. Chillin' Berry, toss that. Terrain Extender, Chill Drive. Rock Gem, toss that. Yeah, it took us a while to get it going yesterday. Small XP candy, that's 800 XP right there. Not much, but, you know, it's honest work, I guess. Lemonade, there we go. That takes me over my HP cap by 40. So, if I look at what I've got, only way to get rid of that is to use the lemonade. And that puts me back at my max HP. So, we go and stop picking up items, start full clearing again. Was hoping to pick up a rare candy. Not a rare candy, a PP heal at some point during all of that, but that's fine. Got from the Discord Poke Daily, yep. I marked you plus special defense. You died this time. I think when we saw that Surfetched, it was a long time ago. Ooh, Solgaleo, Psychic Steel. I'm gonna go for Sacred Fire. It is faster than me. We got the burn. I'm trying to fight you. Hi, Holmes. Good boy. You want to go outside? Excuse me. You're okay, puppy. Need me to open the door again? Oh, I didn't mean to e-sense this. Don't listen to me. God damn it. I was trying to specifically avoid that. Alright, well, be right back. I'm blaming that poison on Holmes. Because Holmes starts barking at me, and I start making mistakes. This is really annoying because it means I'm going to be using a full heal just to get rid of some poison. I could use the bed, but it feels way too early to do that. Fought everybody on this floor now, except for you. I did fight you? Oh. Well. Gonna mark Oricorio plus special defense. Would have died to a frost breath, so maybe I mark it equals. Although at this level difference, I would be wanting to die from anything. Or this, yeah, this level difference, is that what I said? I don't remember what I said. We are starting to run low on PP. So I think I'm going to pick up more items after this fight, now that we're freshly leveled up. So got those. Got that one. Got that one. Okay, so here's where I stopped. Elixir. That makes me a lot more comfortable. I could literally use that right now and not lose any value on it except for on Sacred Fire. Flame Orb. Grass Gem, toss that. Macho Brace, Eviolite, Heavy Ball, Dream Ball, and last item before the mandatory trainers, Calcium. Can't use it, so give it to the carp. Alright, I'll take one more fight and then use the elixir. If I end up using Sacred Fire, then that's extra value. Or that's full value, rather, on the elixir. Yeah, let's use it here. Was that necessarily the best time to use it? Probably not, but good enough. Uh-oh. Getting punished for using Bolt Beak there. Bad Evo incoming for Benny. I can only lurk one person at a time when I'm actually streaming, because I only have them up on my, my phone. He had a Carkol, right? At least last time I looked, he had a Carkol. Although, knowing Benny, definitely didn't have a Carkol anymore. Actually, I think I might have seen that Carkol die. Never mind. Did he get himself another Mad Cargo? Oh, right. I was going to use my... my elixir. Use it now, though. Still full value. And after using the elixir, I'm gonna go fight the rival. Murkrow into Jump Left. That is not a great Evo. It's a pretty bad Evo, honestly. Definitely think he has a case to be upset about that one. Tornado Dust. That's going to be a Frost Breath if we don't... Come on. I'm going to try one more time to use Frost Breath. Burned. Okay. Burn, honestly, is fine. Because we are more of a special attacker anyways. That being said, we do well here with Frost Breath. That is not a good sign. I'm going to go ahead and swap out. And Surf. Maybe Flash. Do you maybe not have anything that can hit us? Do you have no guard or something? The hell? Okay. Carp down. Let's see how Sacred Fire does. Oh, it does plenty. All right. I mean, that's gonna. I mean, that was with the burn, so that's definitely low defense and high special defense. Okay. That could have gone a lot better. Any more trainers with one Pokemon? Got some trainers with two. I'm willing to fight the trainers with two. I still have the Mago Berry. You have three. Already fought you. You have two, I already fought you. You have four. You have two. There we go. Welcome back, Necomage. I have returned. I'm really surprised my Mago Berry hasn't triggered yet. A quarter of max HP. So that's going to be 73. Okay. So there it goes. First one, Litwick time. I've had some fun Litwick runs. I haven't fought this guy yet. And he has two, right? Yeah. Stab Shadow Ball and 17 Spa. Pretty solid. Is Ben getting comeuppance for laughing at Benny's Evo? Drifblim? Hey! That's not the worst. I mean, you get an extra immunity. Can't get hit by flying moves. I mean, ground moves. +2 special defense on Evo? That's not great. Oh, why am I fighting this guy? He's got 4 Pokemon. Shoot, I'm gonna have to use the bed pretty soon. I'm trying to greet it. There is still a trainer who has 2 Pokemon. I believe that is you up here. Yeah. 36 special defense at 38. That's not great. There's a wild phantom in chat if you want to catch it. Reaching the point where I really should question whether or not I find another trainer. There's one more trainer that has 2 Pokemon. It's this scientist over here, right? No, you have 3. It's this scientist here. Okay. Gonna fight you. This might be a bit risky. You lost the Platinum 5 stars. That's sad. Alright. Alright, we use the bed now. Magnitude is the level 70 move. I am not going to take that. Karma for laughing at Benny, exactly. Howdy, Uzi Chimchar. Welcome in over on YouTube. YouTube tends to be pretty empty. I don't really promote the YouTube that much. It's mostly there as VOD storage. Thanks for popping in. This did start off as an Archon, that's correct. I had a bonus day. We have one more level up move to learn. It's the power of love. We upgraded Blaziken into Sacred Fire, which... Oh, because Enamorus is the love Pokemon. Or the love-hate Pokemon. Get some Huey. Unfortunately, I don't deviate from the playlist. This is a rock run. Yep. Kabutops has Final Gambit, but I have so much HP I'm not really too worried about that. Still gonna go for Bolt Beak though. Well, I appreciate you modifying the soundtrack as you see fit. Uzi Chimchar over on YouTube said he'll play it for me. Hi to Delandros. We are winning again. I mean, we tend to do that when we get an Enamorus. Especially a Therian form Enamorus. Obviously, there's no such thing as a sure thing. But... I feel like we're pretty close. Especially now that we have... we have Spidey Sense, so we can know whether we're about to get Misty, or Mirror Coated, or countered, comeuppance, metal burst, all the good stuff that we hate. Who have I left behind? You and your Rob have the same ace this run. I've run into that a few times. I don't like it when that happens, personally. I feel like it gives me too much information. But at the same time, it is kind of fun too. Especially if it's a mon with like a really late Evo and... Oh, absolutely. Whatever works to get that first win. Have the rival have the other toxicity from you? Yeah, I had an Oinkolonia because obviously I evolved a Girafarig and it was an Oinkolonia, and the rival had the other Oinkolonia, the female one, or vice versa. I'm not sure that they're considered separate Pokemon in Split, but they were in the Legacy version. Alright, last trainer before Geo. Gonna mark Crobat faster than me. Or it might have Prankster. There's no way to know for sure. You have counter, so I'm not using Bolt Beak. We one-shot you with E-Sense anyways. Alright. Here we go. Geo time. Wormadam Sandcloak will die to Frost Breath. Think of the 50 stream streak bonus day. Glalie with Aura Break. I'm gonna go Sacred Fire. It is super effective. Even though I have much lower physical attack, it seems to work pretty well. Welcome back, Goosey. Gonna mark the Cursula plus special defense. Back to the lab, Power Gym, Munchlax. I am sorry, Necromage. Another Cursula. Well, we know that that lives Frost Breath, so let's try Bolt Beak. And that gets us confused by Chatter. Mark it plus defense to know that that's not going to work either. We don't hit ourselves, and even if we do, it's not for much damage. Super effective Bullet Punch. We miss Sacred Fire. We stop hitting ourselves, thank you. And last Mon on Geo is a Mega Mawile. We saw this earlier, it died to Sacred Fire. Still does. Alright. That is a full clear of Silco. What's our prize? I have Dazzling Gleam in the bag. So, we're going to be teaching Dazzling Gleam. Presumably over Sacred Fire. Obviously, the issue is there's a lot of coverage problems. The Steel types and Steel Electric and Shedinja. Over Bolt Beak, I don't like that. I don't like over Bolt Beak because Bolt Beak is a really good physical move that, you know, it's just such high power when we're faster. And it's also higher PP. It is better coverage. We don't need shed coverage because we have the HM Carp. HM Carp has fly for shed coverage. And surely we don't get punished for not having shed coverage other ways. Hi, Storm. Welcome in. Let's just say,
We've got company.
hey, Roxy, welcome, thank you for the raid. How were the runs going today? We're on this deep enamorous run right now. If I were to say teach fairy, what do I really need? I need something that is... I mean, probably... No, fire doesn't get it done. Dark doesn't get it done. Ghost would probably be the next best thing. Yeah, we can get full coverage if we get a ghost move, too. The issue is that there's just so much overlap between Ice and Fairy. Gone to Silphco with the Pachirisu, evolved into a Luxray, nice. Almost got overconfident through with the run a bit.
And so, the strong survive.
I resubbed post-stream last night because I needed this emote amount.
The Relner Hex emote is a pretty good one. Thank you, Papa, for that one. Thank you for the resub, by the way. If you'd like to add a type to the queue, let me know. Drop out the second fire at Boltbeak personally. Thank you, Manila Ben. Thank you. Yeah. Obviously, the coverage is better if I drop Boltbeak, but Boltbeak is just such a good move. Bug for your boy Shuckle? Gotcha. Bug to the queue. Boltbeak is such a good flex move, yeah. Also, only fully evoed mons at this stage, but that doesn't really change things much. How tanky is our Carp again? Not that tanky. Also, it's only level 21. I am gonna just trust the Carp to be my shed coverage. As dangerous as it might be. It did get Benny killed earlier. Yesterday got Benny killed. So maybe I should use that information to say... Yeah, the TM is Dazzling Claim. I mean, I could also teach Grass Whistle, Gastro Acid, Poison Gas, Mistball, or Sacred Fire. Oh, I'm absolutely teaching Dazzling Gleam. Gigantified Relner Hex in the Giga Boot stream last night. Remember the Hex Maniac that they had years ago when they were doing Pokemon Mondays and the lead up to Gen 9 releases? You know what? Okay, first of all, let's just lock in that we are teaching Dazzling Gleam. We're not that fast. So, since we're not that fast, there is a case to be made that Boltbeak is going to lose value as the run goes on, and we start running into more mons that are closer to us in level. And at that point, Sacred Fire becomes the better move. Plus, keeping Sacred Fire for potential remodeler is better than keeping Boltbeak. Surely. If it's not 100%, it's 50%. There's that, but yeah. There's a wild Drapion attack once you catch it. Alright, well, 5 stars. Wait, let me grab the Master Ball. Let me make sure to get 1 extra ball. I don't have Ball Master, but that doesn't mean we can't master balls. Would like having a shiny Drapion? That's a good call. I'm gonna throw a ball. Sabrina time. Sabrina is usually fairly free, but I've also died a few times too. So, maybe not that free. Enamorous is huge. We're not allowed to bring it in outside of its ball inside of buildings. See, and this is exactly why Boltbeak is no longer that good, because there are monsters that are outspeeding us. Speaking of, gonna mark you plus speed. I am so glad. I guess I already had super effective with Frost Breath, actually, but still. Let's just go Frost Breath. Just lost a big run to Stab Lunge on the lead Mon. Or just lost a big run to Sabrina. Lunge on the lead Mon. Crown Sword Doggo. Ooh. Oh, I need to mark you less special defense to know that I use Dazzling Blade from now on. Howdy, Pasnik. Welcome in. Enamorous is just Flying Fairy Lapras. That makes sense. Especially this one. This one kind of got that Lapras spread, too. Alright, let's cure the burn. I did reluctantly use that full heal. I don't like using full heals. And yet I always convert all my my status heals into full heals before Sylph Go because of how many items you pick up. The Evo line with the word yesterday won. Congratulations. That was a very cool looking Pokemon, if I remember correctly. It's smart, but it always gets punished because we never actually pick up status heals in Sylph Go and Safari Zone. Reader also won. Oh, right. Ben was the one with the, like, crazy cracked weirder, I think. They were both pretty good, though. If I remember them correctly. Jirachi? Hey, I'm gonna use Sacred Fire here. Everything else is resisted, so might as well go for the Sacred Fire. Learn Side Strike at Koga just for the overkill. I love Side Strike on my special attackers. Get away from me to have a flex move without actually needing flex stats. Don't burn me again. Okay. Beads of Ruin is an ability, not an item, and it lowers special defense. It's Chi-Yu's signature ability. Hi, Chef. Welcome in. Fiery Dance would be a great remodeler TM for us. Oh, I meant to go for Dazzling Flame. It's fine. Wishy-Washy. No HP, obviously. And apparently not very good special defense either. I don't know if Wishy-Washy gets more HP when it schools. Oh, I missed one. Yeah, we're getting some really good XP in this run. That's a crit, so I can't make any judgments about your special defense. Ah, you're who I haven't fought yet. Esper Wing, I would take over E-Sense also. Esper Wing would be great for this Pokemon. It would mess up our PP situation, but I'd take that over E-Sense for the speed boosting. Happy Pride, yep. Fitting Mon for that too. Oh wait, no, over here is where I'll go next. Alright. We are down about 80 HP. 90 HP. But I'm not going to use any of my heals. We'll be fine. This is going to be fine. Wishy-Washy loses total HP, or gains total HP. The current HP stays the same when it unschools. Oh, okay. Loses total HP, but the current HP stays the same when it unschools. But what about when it goes from non-schooling to schooling at the start of a battle? Does Mega Audino also have the insane XP gain trait that the regular Audino has? I'm not sure. I would assume so. Frost Breath is absolutely melting this team. Oh, Como actually Dazzling Gleam's better here. Wide Guard is fine because this is not a double battle. If it was a double battle, Dazzling Gleam wouldn't work. And level 74. Easy Sabrina, as predicted. If you can guess what move Sabrina gives us, I'll give to the other channel. If you are subscribed to the videos for free. As for our prize, I need the HP cap increase. I don't really need the super potion, so I'm gonna take HP cap plus move tutor. On the off chance we get some cracked move tutor, but HP cap is just what we need to start stacking up at this point in the run. We got guesses of Absorb, Confusion, Dark Pulse, Flower Trick, Earth Power, Thunder, and Incinerate over on YouTube. TM is Electro Web. Lowers the target's speed. That's useful, but I would rather keep Bolt Beacon. I don't even have Bolt Beacon anymore, so that's gonna be a no from me. Alright, Shot Phase. I'm gonna break down the Hyper Potion to 4 supers. I'm gonna break down the full heal. Yeah. Because we are not even close to our status cap, so like Electro Bunny, Jolteon, and PCG. There are some very fun move Pokemon combos that I have in PCG. For instance, my Drapion has Magnet Rise. So I can make it have no weaknesses, and a lot of times people aren't really paying attention, so they'll just keep spamming like Earthquake, even though they're not doing any damage because I have an immunity. Is it fast? It's fast enough. Tutor time, thank you for the reminder. You are not who I'm looking for. It's you up here. Skydrop, that is stab flying. So... we lose a lot of coverage if we yeah, we're not going to take that. There's too many Steel Mons that we don't have coverage for. In fact, we don't have any coverage for Steel Mons. So, yeah. No, we need to keep Fire, or we need to get Ghost. Alright, on to Route 21 and Pokemon Mansion. There are 2 more TMs in Pokemon Mansion. Plus, we have our level 75 move. So first thing we're gonna do is go fight the guy who guards.
We've got company.
Access to all the items. Raffle and Company, welcome and thank you for the raid. I am Relner. I'm playing some RogueMon A1 Split. Currently on a rock type run. Started out as an Arch and evolved into this Enamorous, this Therian form Enamorous. If you've been watching a lot of Raffle streams, you might know that Enamorous has sort of become a bit of a mascot Pokemon for me. We had it as our representative in the charity tournament. So it's fitting to get it once again. We won in Classic with A1 flying an A2 fairy with an Enamorous Therian form. So, big fan of this Mon. It's a little bit slow, but it's a good Mon. It's tanky, it's got great moves. We're hoping to get a special fire move, although it is kind of nice to have a flex move. Especially since we now have Spidey Sense and can see whether or not our Mons have Mirror Coat. So maybe we do keep Staggered Fire the whole way through. Every E4 member is going to have Drizzle? Sure. I don't know if I actually want Air Slash, because it kind of messes up my coverage. I will have nothing for Steel types. Or I would have to get rid of my PP maxed E sensor, my PP maxed and accuracy increased Frost Breath. But anyways, howdy howdy Raffle, howdy howdy Baratic, howdy howdy Kusar's Scout. Howdy howdy Alice coming in with that raid. Secret Sword would be ideal. I'm not sure how Secret Sword handles counter, or Mirror Coat, rather. Well, or either. I'm going to want to get to level 75 before I pick up items. And definitely before I pick up TMs. Yeah, Steel Ghosts, yeah. I think the one type that we could get that would be better would be Ghost. If we can get a good Ghost move, that's probably what we're looking for. Terapagos S, that's going to get a Let's see. So Frost Breath is 120. Dazzling Gleam is also 120. So let's just use Frost Breath. Astral Barrage. Sacred Fire into Infernal Parade, but then I would have to get rid of Dazzling Gleam. Then again, I am using Frost Breath when both it and Dazzling Gleam are super effective. So maybe I'm fine getting rid of Dazzling Gleam. If I get an upgrade for Dazzling Gleam, if I get Moonblast, which I think is basically the only upgrade for Dazzling Gleam, or Draining Kiss. There was a Wild Whiscash chat, by the way, if anyone wants to catch it. Probably if Frost Breath wasn't accuracy increased and PP maxed, it would be more likely for me to get rid of it, but with everything it's got going for it, just cannot afford to lose it. Alluring Voice is also 80 power, isn't it? And then can be hard countered by Soundproof. Can you act increase when it KO moves? I'm actually not sure. I've never tried, and I don't know if I ever will. Don't think so. It would make sense that you can't because they have sort of variable accuracy. And most moves that have variable power accuracy, I don't think you can adjust. I don't think you can boost. Also, they're unaffected by Compound Eyes. But in terms of the booster shot, I think what Kusar is asking about. Alright, this will get me to my level 75 move. Lock-on Oko moves are legal, yes. No guard Oko moves, not so legal. Esper Wing, oh shit. I was just talking about this. That is my speed setup. That is also down 22 PP. But I mean, I'm not going to pass on that. I have bad speed. Like, eSense being 32 PP obviously is great. But my speed is low. My speed is very low. I can definitely see the arguments for and against. Right now, I only have one elixir. How many Pokemon are there in E4? Or not E4. E4 is fine. In Victory Road, a lot. VR is 44 mons. Yeah, so we wouldn't be able to full clear VR if we don't get more PP heals or a higher PP move. 20 base... E-Sense is 20 base PP. I just PP maxed it. Just briefly considering the possibility of dropping Dazzling Gleam. Oh, if it wasn't maxed, you do it, yeah. I'm still very, very much thinking I gotta take Esper Wing for that speed increase. This is a really tough call here. I absolutely hate turning down Esper Wing when I desperately need more speed. But 22 PP is a lot. Here's the thing, Kusar. I'm gonna dislike whatever the coin tells anyways. Either way, I'm not going to like what the coin tells me to do. Right, there is the full clear VR and get reminder to get Esper Wing. Okay, that's something you know what? That's enough to cope. That's enough to cope. Yeah, Usi and Winkosaurus both pointed that out. Or Usi and Winkosaurus pointed that out. Yeah. Okay, sure, we can cope that. And that makes me feel less bad about it. All right, well, let's grab those TMs now. Fleur Cannon. I'm not going to be teaching Fleur Cannon, not after all that discussion we just had. And Earth Power. I could have taught Magnitude and then gotten Earth Power. I'm not sure what I would have taken that over, but Earth Power would be pretty nice coverage other than Shedinja. It gives us perfect coverage except for Shedinja. Heck, we didn't even have perfect coverage except for Shedinja even without Fire. Or even without Fairy, rather. That is interesting. Yes, there was a hidden item. I wanted to get the TMs first in case I got something for Remodeler. Because if I got something for Remodeler and then picked up a PP up or PP max... Alright, Citrus Berry, we'll equip that. The HP berries are very nice for this Pokemon because of how high our HP is. This is essentially a... Let's see, we're sort of a quarter of my max HP, and I've got 316. So, that's basically like, what, 80 HP? 100 HP. No, yeah, 80 HP. 79 HP. I miscalculated when I used a calculator to double check myself. PP ups do have to be used immediately unless you have a candy jar, which is one of the prizes. Or I think it might be a goodie jar now. We do need to run ads. I'm going to run those before I start getting into trainer fights. Toss the Star Fairy. Grabbing all these items now. Full heal. We love to pick up full heals. Black glasses. Heat rock. Another full heal. Imagine I screw up during ads. I would never die during ads. Red flute. I don't have flute as this run. Ice gem. Technically usable, but I'd rather just keep on my citrus berry. And then the last two items are over here. We got Wakan berry, toss that. And white herb, toss that. Alright. Time to go for the full clear. Get all the XP we can. For Celia and Arachnid, that will be a Dazzling Gleam. Oh, you're going to give me a speed boost? Thank you. Dazzling Gleam and Endure. It is a pretty nice Enamorous. Alright. The rest of these trainers should be fairly easy. Some of them have a lot of Pokemon, though. Mega Gengar. Big Mom. Doesn't outspeed me, though. Holmes, I would really like if you stop barking at me. You are about an hour early. Lie down. Hold it down. Stay. Stay. He doesn't want to be outside because it's too hot. He doesn't want to be in my room because I'm too loud. Or maybe because it's too warm in here also. He just wants to hang out in the living room, but I don't want to leave the door open when my brother is home and walking around, so... He's just gonna have to put up with it. Gotta start streaming from outside. It is way too hot outside. Pokemon Go RogueMon Edition. One of those privacy devices put it on my door when I stream with the door open. Hey, that they made Mime a fairy type? I think it makes some amount of sense. It's pink. There's a wild parasect in chat if he wants to catch it. Alright, seems like Holmes is settling in. That's a good one. Celia just died to essentially a 2/3 power Dazzling Gleam, so it should die also to whatever I do here. Huh. So I've seen both abilities on the Cresselia. Maybe because it was on a double battle. That's interesting. That's something to note. Yeah, might be a bug. Decent skills. I'm going to mark that minus special defense. Good boy, Holmes. Regieleki is going to hit with a Frost Breath. And with the Gonk to Landros. Sandspit is fine. Farfetch? What are you doing with the Farfetch all the way up here? Sylveon did live whatever I used last time I saw, but that was a much higher level. This guy's got baby mons because of how low level they are. Like, not that they're not fully evolved, but baby is in they are very low level. And we won't see any legendaries on this guy. Last Mon, Cacturn. Easy game. Alright, moving on to Blaine. I did get Raffle a shout out, right? Just want to double check. I did, okay. Blaine's gym tends to, I would also say, be fairly like if you have a Pokemon that gets you through Koga, you probably get through Sabrina and Blaine also. Thank you for not immediately poisoning me after I say that. I am gonna mark this as equal special defense. PP is Blaine. I said you tend to, okay? That doesn't mean that you can't run into big issues. I wouldn't consider them free, but they're less of a problem. That I can raid in for once, usually too late to give me the raid. You've been doing some early streams though too. But you also do tend to go late enough that I am the one raiding you. I think I've raided you like 3 times in the last month. Maybe 4. But that was also during the 24-hour stream, and you've been doing a whole lot of stuff. Been doing a whole lot of exciting stuff this last month. That is normal psychic. We're gonna go Frost Breath. And now we got the tourney coming up. Yep. I should probably get that set up. Oh, this is gonna hurt you way more than it hurts me, actually. That did basically nothing to me. Heatran, problem Pokemon. Resist everything I've got. Neutral is Sacred Fire. Probably still better to hit E-Sense, though. Let's try E-Sense first, see what it does. Oh, you have no special defense. I love that for me. No special defense and no HP. Frostmouth is faster than me. Got the confusion, but we don't hit ourselves. And when we don't do much damage. However, if we get parafused, pretty bad. Thankfully, did not get paralyzed. Runerigus lived in E-Sense last time. Did it? It probably did. I'm gonna go with Frost Breath. I'm gonna mark it equal special defense just so I have that still in my mind. Basket Legion lived in E-Sense last time. So we're gonna go Dazzling Gleam for 40 more power. And that kills. I nearly thought that pitch outlived. He just had a slight stutter there. That's not you know, but yesterday I had an interview hired on the spot. Congratulations, Raffle. All right. Anything I need to do here? Nope, we just go in as we are. Maybe get some better music though for a gym leader. Alright, so Titan, I could go for the super effective Sacred Fire. I don't really want to swap up my special attack with how good or how much difference there is, so we're gonna go Dazzling Gleam. Yeah, if it didn't kill, I would make a note of that, but since it does, my special defense. Cyberpunk gets the super effective always crits Frost Breath. Always crits and always hits because of the booster shot we put on its accuracy. Caracosta. We'll go... I mean, this is Blaine. Might as well just go big move. Dazzling Gleam. With the crit one-shots, can't say for sure anything about its special defense, though. Mega Gardevoir with Snow Warning. Too bad Snow doesn't boost the power of Ice-type moves. Yeah, Dazzling Gleam and Frost Breath are basically the same power when they are both the same effectiveness. Unless something has Thick Fat. Or if something has Thick Fat, or what is it called? Battle Armor or Shell Armor. I'm gonna mark the Porygon Z equals special defense. Let's see how Sacred Fire does. Oh, you're not healing it. Oh, okay. Well, I figured you would have healed it since you were doing super effective damage. Ace is a Lugia, which is weak to Frost Breath. Probably gonna outspeed me. Quick Claw. Quick Claw into super effective Sludge. Don't quite one-shot it, but we get very close. How many heals do you have? You have 2 Hyper Potions. I'm gonna go for for Dazzling Gleam. That way we will keep you out of heal range. And then you die of Frost Breath. You win for the heal anyways. Okay. Well, that's fine. That's fine by me. Quick Claw again. Sludge again. Even if it poisons, we're fine, because this is a... Oh, we wasted my Citrus Berry. Oh, well. Alright, that is Blaine down. If you can guess what move Blaine gives us, I will give you up the channel if you are subscribed to for free. As for our prizes... Can I get armor plating on my speed? Do I have any good found items? No. So the thing about armor plating is that my defenses are already really, really good. I have so much defense and special defense. More so special defense, obviously. I think there is a legitimate case to be made for the Super Potion, Full Heal, and Elixir. Mostly for the Elixir. That Elixir makes it more likely for me to full clear VR and makes it easier to get through E4. Armor plating is great, but I think Super Potion, Full Heal, and Elixir is the smart play here. Let's see what the TM is first. I don't know if it's going to have any effect on what I choose, but I'd like to see it anyways. We got guesses of Dark Pulse, Spectral Thief, T-Punch, E-Speed, Tickle, T-Bolt, and Incinerate over on YouTube. And Flower Trick. TM is Feint Attack. That is physical in this generation. I will not be teaching Feint Attack. I'm taking the Super Potion, Full Heal, and Elixir. We'll have 200 defense soon enough anyways. Well, that's the thing, Delandros, is we're gonna, now that we can feel more comfortable taking Esper Wing from Remodeler. I mean, not Remodeler, from Relearner. Alright, gonna leave all of this as it is. Actually, I'm gonna turn y'all into a Hyper Potion, since I now have a small heal too. Something about a burn in the hand? Yeah. Yeah. I still think the elixir is all... The elixir and the full heal and the super potion is also a burn in the hand. Alright, next up is Giovanni. Good boy, Holmes. Let's cue up that Giovanni gym music. Did I mention the Wild Aracuda in chat? I'm not sure I did. But there's a Wild Aracuda. It's probably gone very soon. It's gone. Am I bad? If I didn't mention it before. Alright, here we go. You're gonna stream yourself again for a bit? Hey! Looking forward to it, Neka Mage. I was tempted to go Sacred Fire, but really don't think I need to for an Obama Snow. Will says how it's special defense a little bit. It is equal special defense. Probably gonna take Dazzling Gleam or Frost Breath, but another 40 power, another, like, 50% definitely kills. Teach everyone how to fail runs. Hey. I mean, if you look at my attempt counts on, like, Dragon, for instance, and Bug, man, Bug's brutal. I'm just gonna say, I've got experience failing those runs, too. Bug's easy? Is it, though? You're faster than me. Which I'm a big fan of. Yeah, still waiting for literally anybody else. Mason or Poro or Slammer or HK to start their runs for round 3 of the Spring Showdown. Ooh, we're down 4 stages on speed. I should probably swap with the cart. But that means no more shed coverage if the carp dies. That is kind of dangerous. Wait, no, I have Sacred Fire. Never mind. I was thinking if I had gotten rid of Sacred Fire. Okay, yeah, we swapped with the carp here. Carp's probably dead to Charge Beam. That's a shame. I really prefer having the carp around, especially in a gym with so many smart AI trainers, because they love their stat drops. One of the Pokemon that we can't Sacred Fire for. Togedemaru. Mawile also. But it's such low BSC. I'm going to go for Dazzling Gleam. It's also got Slow Start, and I'm not too worried about that. Huge flinch. Diancie. Let's go. Since it's a legendary, we're gonna go for with the big moves. Go Frost Breath. So got a lot to do in this gym before we get to go on to the next song. Mega Sceptile that has quad weak to Frost Breath. Love their Shadow Snake, these Ariados. So we're down about 80 HP. Would really love to pick up a Drain move. Give me Draining Kiss in Victory Road as a TM. That's what I want. Downside would be that it makes contact, but that's a risk I'm willing to take. Bitter Blade is the second option. Bitter Blade would be good too because of it being a physical move and us keeping flex for the potential of Mirror Coat. Howdy, Finny. Welcome in. I think we're the 3-stream streak. Galarian Zapdos. Let's see how Eason's does. It should kill, probably. Yeah. Basically every move we had was probably going to kill except for Sacred Fire. One more trainer before Geo. Stack Attacka. Rock Steel, everything is resisted except for Sacred Fire. I'm still thinking I'm going to go for the Dazzling Gleam before I try Sacred Fire. Okay, That did not do half, so let's try Sacred Fire this time. I'm gonna say it's like plus and equals. Sacred Fire is technically better, but not by a whole lot. Keep thinking ice is neutral against rock. It is. It is. It's steel that resists. It's the steel part of second attack that resists ice. Steel is the big problem for this Pokemon, which is why you know, oh, you think ice is super effective against rock because, you know, rock and ground being basically the same type. Everybody wondering, why do they both exist? Or maybe just me. All right. Time for Geo. I'm still down 80 HP. I haven't taken a hit since I had last said that. Or if I have, it was a very small hit. I don't think I need to use a super potion. I think we just go. Stuzo with the ultimate belief already guessing the TM. Yo, we're a Feraligatr the whole time? Feraligatr has illusion, which I never knew because the only time I've seen it is on the, it's the rival's ace. Let's go Dazzling Gleam then. Zapdos gets a Frost Breath. Super effective, always crits. 100 accuracy because of the booster shot. Sceptile with Snow Warning, that'll die to Frost Breath also. Gourgeist dies to Frost Breath. Everything dies to Frost Breath, basically. Buffalint probably dies of Frost Breath. You'd think that with how many times I'm saying it in a row, I'd be able to say it correctly. Last Mon, the ace is... Oh, it was, Crustle, that's right, because it was what the, Psyduck illusioned into. Guard Split is actually pretty bad because it gives you my special defense. Or you get at least, like, the average between your special defense and my special defense, which apparently is good enough for you to survive a Frost Breath. We're fine, though. Oh, crit Dazzling Gleam takes care of you. Alright. That is Giovanni down. You can guess what moves Giovanni gives us. I'll give you the channel if you are subscribed to films for free. We already have guesses of Tickle, T-Bolt, Dark Pulse, and Psybane. What are our prize, Giovanni? What's our prize here? Guess a Flame Burst over on YouTube from UC. That probably isn't accurate. I'm taking Hyper Training. Oh my god, my special attack is awful. My speed is awful. My defense is awful. This thing sucks. I'm gonna take the special attack increase. So I'm gonna want... yeah, RIVs are terrible. Holy. Alright, Gym TM is arm thrust. I will not be teaching arm thrust. Shop phase. I'm gonna consolidate status heals again. I'm gonna turn this Aspir Berry into an antidote. Leave everything else as it is. No, I'll break down these super potions, the hyper potion to 4 super potions. Okay. Cleanse phase, and then on to the rival. Yeah, hyper training for VR prize for full IVs of speed, or full IVs of special attack too. Either one would probably help a lot. Porygon Z lived last time. Oh, now it's faster than me and it's going to lower my special attack. But that doesn't matter for Frost Breath. If I can just kill everything with Frost Breath, we'll be fine. We do not kill with Frost Breath here. So that means 2 stages down in special attack. Question is, does the extra speed make enough of a difference? That is also a question. Mega Diancie. That's a Frost Breath to ignore my halved special attack. Sacred Fire to get the burn, I guess? Get some damage over time. You have no physical defense. Okay, gotcha. This is a 2-for-1 here. The Carp Swap lets me get my special attack back and kills the Diancie because of burn damage. $18 to 16 points would be an increase in speed at level 80. That's a pretty big difference. Gonna take a Future Sight hit. How worried am I about that? Not really, because I have so much special defense. We're probably fine taking that Future Sight hit. According to Google AI, so it's probably complete bullshit. Gotcha. Future Sight hits for... I mean, it crit. Future Sight can crit now? I know I won't kill one shot with Dazzling Gleam, so I'm going to try and get the flinch with Essence. The respell lowers Essence's PP, which is fine. Ooh, got the crit. Huge. Okay. Which means rival down without having to use an item. That was a bit tricky. Okay, well, time for Victory Road. I will be trying to get that full clear. Probably the way we approach it is we do the double battle first. And then... I probably don't pick up the... I probably just pick up the TMs before I pick up the items. I pick up the TMs after I've already taken a few fights, so that it can be PP restore if we end up using Remodeler. And then we pick up preferably pick up items after the full clear. Ideally, we pick up items after the full clear so that if we do use move reminder to get Esper Wing, we have the chance to potentially PP max it. Obviously, that will depend on what the situation is looking like. If we start taking a bunch of damage, I'll probably pick up items for healing. Other than that, the ideal is that we manage to get exactly what we need at exactly when we need it. That's not asking for too much, is it? Esper Wing TM incoming. That would make things a lot easier. Alright, Dazzling Gleam to hit both and use Endure. With the Carp. They're both low enough BST that I thought they would die to Dazzling Gleam, and they did. You want to learn Soak? Yeah, we're good. Alright, Smart AI Tremors first while I'm at my strongest. Latios will die to Frost Breath or Dazzling Gleam, hopefully. Items. Melmetal, we hate steel types. I'm gonna go for Sacred Fire. I appreciate that you changed your type. Thank you for changing your type by being Protean. I like that. I like that attitude. Stunfisk is neutral because of the ground typing. Stunfisk Galarian, that is. And it lives? Gonna have to mark that plus special defense then. Last time I saw Seismitoad was a long time ago. Let's see how Frost Breath does now. You outspeed me, which is annoying. 50% chance to burn. We got the burn. I combine my heals, which we don't have to have the burn heal. I might be picking up items sooner than I was hoping to. It's not how I wanted this one to go. Alright, I'm gonna go pick up the TMs now. There are 4 TMs in here. Mimic? No thank you. Covet? No thank you. Dragon Rush? No thank you. And Snarl. Nope. Alright. Now items. Mental Herb, sure. X accuracy. Meadow plate. Level ball. Where's the good stuff? Where is the good stuff that Victory Road is always so full of? Taya Berry. I think I'd rather keep on the Mental Herb. Red Flute again. Don't have a flute. Don't have flutist. Bright powder. Pretty garbage haul from Victory Road here. Has me wondering if I am going to go for the full clear. Max Ether has me thinking I'm going to go for the full clear. All right. We're gonna full heal. Get rid of the burn. Super potion. Just a couple times. Back to fighting the Smart AI trainers. Surely nobody gives us that much trouble again. That's a priority move. Does not mean Kecleon's faster than me. Kecleon should be grass type. It's whatever type it wants to be. That's the beautiful thing about Kecleon. Should have Protean? It might have Protean as a hidden ability. It does. Gen 6 and up, it has Protean as a hidden ability. You're faster than me, but using Feather Dance is not a problem as long as I'm not required to use Sacred Fire on something. Oh look, it's something that wants me to use Sacred Fire. I am still going to go for Frost Breath. Fiery Dance, can I have that move, please? You are going to heal this one, aren't you? You are. In case it had Thick Fat. I do need to get more essence value. Annoys you that Klefki is fairy steel, but Comfy made of leaf is only fairy. Yeah, and the Flabebe line going around their flowers. I've got good special defense. This is fine. Question's gonna end up being how many heals am I willing to use to get the victory road full clear before it's not worth it anymore. Because I tend to get that one wrong. I think, to overheal in VR. Or underheal. All the soups, that's not a bad idea. You have counter, which is fine. Because I am not using physical moves against you. Holmes, hush. Remember, I'm giving you treats when you hush, not when you bark at me. So stay. This is why you just never use your off your flex moves, right? Just don't use them. Unless you have a really good reason. Just enough so my HP doesn't hit 0. Solid choice, too. I'm going to mark that... No, not plus special defense. Plus physical defense. Couldn't be crossbow of the sun. I'm not sure that's a thing. I feel like I've been frozen in the sun before. Alright, 2 more Smart AI trainers. I'm going to use 2 more soups. Aggron. Sacred Fire is only neutral. Let's go Frost Breath. Okay. Nope. You have high enough special defense that Frost Breath is not worth it. And now you've put up a light screen. Oh, you're gaming. This guy is gaming. Okay. Oh, you got Sacred Fire too. Okay, that's not good. Thankfully, did not get the burn. It prevents Pokemon from becoming frozen. Huh. Oh, come on, man. I really don't want to be dealing with you. You think the Carp can live a Sacred Fire here and get off a Surf? Figure it's not doing much anyways, so... I'm gonna swap up a bit now because I don't want the carp to die, so I have a chance to swap into it later. Just don't get burned. Just don't get burned. Fuck. I think that might take away the full clear. I don't know, with 3 more mods on this trainer, I might need to just full heal anyways. Yeah. Quillfish probably has something for me, by the way. V-Create. Okay. It is still just a Quillfish. Machagacha also thaws you out, yeah. Yeah. Ooh, big XP mon here with the Audino. Big XP mon with apparently big special defense. Holmes, if you want treats, you gotta sit. Sit. Lie down. Stay. Good boy. Okay, one more smart AI trainer. I'm willing to risk it for the proverbial biscuit. And then once we take care of the smart AI trainers, I'm a whole lot less concerned about the big dumb AI trainers. Get rid of you before you get that ice burn off. Because it would really suck to get status again. This is fine because I still have so much special defense. Yeah, 6 damage, we're fine. Hello, Eternatus. You probably outspeed me, don't you? No. Okay. I like that. I like that you don't outspeed me. You also don't live Frost Breath. I do have 34 levels on it. True. True. Alright, all that's left is the dumb AI trainers. There are 13 Pokemon left. We might be able to do this without using a status or a PP heal if we can get a lot of use out of E-Sense. Water Circuit's a priority move. I tried to get greedy there with the E-Sense instead of using one of my moves that I knew would kill. Hello, Rayquaza. That is going to be a Frost Breath. We do not take chances with 680 VST Pokemon. Rillaboom. I'm gonna try Eason's first. Don't burn me. Okay, yeah, we're probably gonna need to use an elixir. Hello, me. Me, but not a turtle. Sandspit is annoying because of the damage over time. I need to one-shot this next mon out to avoid taking too much. It's a Genesect. We have quad-effective Sacred Fire. Okay. Yeah, more snaky than turtly. I mean, they're both snakes and they're both turtles, but, guess we use an elixir. Fine. I'm also... At this point, I feel like I'm close enough that I'm willing to use one last super potion. I might not even have needed to use it. We'll see. Hush, Holmes. Shush. Now, with as much PP as we have left, we can just use the strongest move every time, which is usually going to be either Dazzling Gleam or Frost Breath. The exception of poison Pokemon. And fire Pokemon. Alright, last trainer, last Pokemon for the full clear. It's a big Mon. All it's doing is copying my ability, which is fine. It is faster than me, though. Alright. Dice to special, or dice to Dazzling Gleam. Alright, let's see what this prize is. There's the move relearner. So now I can make the decision about whether or not to teach Esper Wing over E-Sense. I'm not teaching any of these moves that I picked up. It's definitely going to be relearner. The cope absolutely worked. Anything else? There is Flame Burst. Ooh. We don't have any extra shrooms, unfortunately. There's Tail Glow. Oh, there's a choice to be made here. We're gonna have to think about this one. And while we're thinking about that, I am gonna give Holmes his dinner. I'll be right back. Gotta run ads. And since we're running ads, I'm also gonna get a prediction going. How far will we get? I probably should choose my prize before I do this, but whatever. Okay, I'm back. We're still in ads, but I think man, Flame Burst is really... I think we take Flame Burst, honestly. I was really looking forward to the Esper Wing play here, but yeah, getting fire in my proper attacking stat, it's got to be the play. Wish I had picked up an extra mushroom. Tail Glow's cool. I have an X special for when I need it. Come on, give me more moves. Give me more moves. Lost a star for that? That's bullshit. Alright. Okay, well, we're breaking down our status seals. I'm willing to sit through sleep and freeze. I think Flame Burst might thaw out too. Not sure about that though. I might have just made it up. Does not thaw out. Oh well. You know what does thaw out? Sacred Fire. Alright, got about 2 minutes left on that prediction if anybody else wants to get in on it. Currently, nobody thinks that we lose to Lorelei. Nobody thinks that we lose to Bruno. Nobody thinks we lose to Agatha. A little tiny bit on Lance, little tiny bit on Lucy Cross. And the bulk of the prediction right now, 98% of points on win the whole damn thing. There is a bucket, by the way. A top bucket over in Benny's stream. For beating Koga. What do you mean my stream broke on a Camman stream? My streak broke on a Camman stream. I was literally in there today. I was saying, like, great jokes. Guess I wasn't in there long enough. But that doesn't make sense. I was lurking. I was lurking on my... That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. My streak should not have broken on Camman stream. 30 seconds left on the prediction. Currently, one channel point to lose to Agatha, nothing to lose to Bruno or Lorelei. Hey, I don't have an answer for Mirror Code anymore, y'all. So I could get absolutely screwed over. Like, my answer for Mirror Code is hitting an X special and hoping for the best. And unfortunately, I only have one of those. It's a little bit on lose to Bruno. Nobody thinks I'd lose to Lorelei. Or balls. I mean, I do have a lot of balls, don't I? But not enough to, like, fully wait out Mirror Code, because Mirror Code is like, what, 20 PP? Yeah. I was really hoping for Ballmaster when I took my first prize. But I said we got Fight Wilds, which I guess worked out too. Alright. Here we go. Oh wait, let me get the in-game music going. All right, here we go. I mean, it's A1 Aggro. I took a run up and then stopped. Yeah. Gotta fake them out, you know? Keep them guessing. Dugong, that is gonna be... Is this even randomized, by the way? I'm gonna go E-Sense. Would have died to a Dazzling Gleam. And now I'm gonna be missing a bunch of... Oh my god, are you... Classic. Okay. I did say I would sit through sleep. I did. This is entirely a hell of my own design. Surely it can't hit me. Oh, it can hit me for super effective damage. Okay, okay. Thank you. Oh my god. Archaludon. That can be any of my moves. I'm gonna go... Well, any of my moves that are not E-Sense. I'm gonna go Frost Breath. Stone Axe, also super effective. And now we have... what's it called? Oh my god, Stealth Rock. Maybe it has Thick Fat? Nope, it's just thick. Gotcha. Alright, well... Time to use my one big heal. Where I get dropped into crit range. Hey, I was actually in kill range because it has Rock Wrecker. Sheesh. Somebody maybe should have bet on Lorelei. I think Lorelei took that personally. You know, if I had Esper Wing... I'm gonna heal this, right? Yeah. I'm gonna need the slowest E4 you've ever seen. I have 1x speed, but I really... No! No, the poison... So poison's gonna do... enough to kill. It's legitimately over versus Lorelei. It's legitimately over here. I need... I need to be really stupid. I need it to be so stupid. Oh, right. This... Shit. Stones are still on. Ah, fucking Lorelei, man. How far do we get? I'll refund your channel points because nobody bet on Lorelei. Awful. Damn. If we take Esper Wing instead of Flame Burst, maybe we get through that. But let's take a look at Lorelei's this guy. Yep, all special defense. If I still had what's it called? Sacred Fire, we probably do better on this. You were just fast and had enough attack to be annoying. You were, again, all special defense. You were balanced. You were very balanced, but you had tinted lens. So you're doing... I guess that didn't actually affect us. But you had the Spore and Double Team combo. Which means, again, if I had... Well, no, I didn't have any perfect accuracy moves. So there was no way around that. Other than just one-shotting it. Which I could have done. I could have actually taken care of the Dugong if I had not been PP greedy and I'd gone for one of my big moves first. If I had gone for Dazzling Gleam first. And that might have changed things by keeping my max potion alive for the Petulant, but still really nasty. And then you've got Thunderclap. You die, you die, you die, you might live but probably die, and you don't even have any good moves. You get the first impression off, which wouldn't do much because we quad resist it, and then you die. And you might take 2 hits. You know what? I don't need to look at this. I don't need to look at this. Also had Iron Head and never flinched. So it had Iron Head, but it was slower than me. Yeah. It did not outspeed with Spore. The reason we got Spored is because... So, it was turn 1, I use Essence. It lives. It uses Spore, because that's what the Smart AI prioritizes. And then it starts setting up Double Team, so that I would miss my Essences afterwards. And whenever I would miss an Essence, it would Spore me. Dang. Rough scenes here. Speaking of rough, how are you doing, Holmes? We're going to take a very short break here, but when we come back, as promised, Celia's stupid ROM hack. We will start playing Celia's stupid ROM hack. Back in a bit. Okay, I'm back. That was a short break. Let's go ahead and close the tracker. Save the game too while I'm at it. And swap to a different... Swap over to Celia's stupid ROM hack, and swap over to... Here we go. Actually, I'll be right back and get some water. All right. Let's see what this all is all about. Everybody Pokemon. Controls. Various shortcuts will be explained in the order of importance. Space to speed up the game. F1 to create a save state. I have heard that save state frequently. Shift F1 loads the save state, or was it the other way around? Okay. Alt F4 enables developer mode. Gotcha. Shift 5 times enables sticky keys. Okay. Down cortical to the cortical down right and attack performs a Hadouken. Papa did. Hi. This is a stupid ROM hack that I made to enjoy with my friends. The best way to play is with a group of people. There's a lot of stupid stuff, but it's mostly tons of fun. I highly recommend completing the Pokédex as you play. This game will require prior knowledge on the Pokemon series to be fully enjoyed. It's an equal blend of puzzles, trivia, comedy, and absolute nonsense. Save state frequently. There's a lot in this hack that seems completely unfair. If you talk to everyone and read it carefully, I know you'll be able to make it through. Have fun. Hello there. I'm an oak. Welcome to this stupid ROM hack. This world is inhabited far and wide by creatures called Pokemon. For some people, Pokemon are pets. Others use them for battling. As for myself, I am a tree. But first, tell me a little about yourself. Now tell me, what sprite do you want? Boy. Okay. Let's begin with your name. What is it? I am Dave. Right, so your name is Dave, yes. This is my grandson. He's been your rival since you were born. What was his name now? Gary, or... Hold on. This is definitely... I mean, this is Midge. Midge has always been my true rival. It's Midge. Wait, Midge? That can't be right. His name is Gary, not Midge. Haven't you seen the TV show? Dave, a world of stupidity and nonsense awaits. Let's go. Currently repairing Emerald. A logo is printed on the side of the box. Kanto Child Delivery Service. No child left behind. They all say that? Yeah, okay. Huh. Okay. Can I go that way too? Of course not. This looks like an NES, but it's actually a very fancy toaster. My Secret Life, Chapter 3. I was neither a murder suspect nor a target for an international spy organization.
Insane.
Stuzo, thank you for the 5 gift subs. If you'd like to add a day of RogueMon types to the queue, let me know. Or alternatively, say a day of Celia's stupid ROM hack. But I drove a car down the dirty turnpike at 80 miles per hour. A police officer pulled me over and asked for my driver's license. He said I was going 20 miles per hour over the speed limit. I instantly pointed to my wife and said, "I'm in a hurry, and my wife is in labor." Fortunately, my wife actually had a big stomach. I hoped he'd let me go with this excuse. "Oh, since it's an emergency, I'll lead you to the hospital with my police car," he said. "No, it's not necessary." "Why not?" asked the officer. Well, let's get going," said the officer. No, we can't. This baby is a demon child." I was going to say bug, but Celia stupid ROM hack. Gotcha. Dave kicked the PC. What would you like to do? What, no potion? It's an ether. Well, sure. Any mail? KCDS. Read? Kanto Child's Delivery Service. Another child safely guaranteed. Thank you, Kanto Child Delivery Service. Okay. "12 identical copies of your favorite shirt." Dave laid in the bed. Smells like you. Which Pokemon game was it where the protagonist just smelled all the beds? Oh, it was weird. Was that? I think that might have been Sun and Moon. It's a posted notice. If you're confused, ask for help, press the L or R button. This is definitely a feature that people wanted and shall surely not be annoying. Whoops, looks like you accidentally pressed either the L or R button and brought up this help string by mistake. That's okay, it happens to everyone. Unfortunately, because you decided to subject yourself to this hack, the help you need is far beyond what I can provide. As such, here is the entirety of the King James Bible 1638 edition. Enjoy. Okay. Hi, Dad. Right. All boys dream of traveling. It said so on TV. Oh, yes. Professor Oak next door was looking for you. Thanks, Dad. Oops, wrong side. Yay, right side. Oops, left side. Oh, this is just so you can actually see the different sides of the TV. Okay. This arranging for Mother is quite adept. Volcano Bake Meat. Oh, what are you singing about? What? Wait, what? Wait. What? Ooh, topside! That's not Oak, silly. That's not Oak either. Well, now I just want to test all the walls. Okay. All right. This is the wrong house. Dad's house. Gary's house. Who lives here? Hi, Dave. My brother Gary is out at the Grandpa's lab. You are a daisy. It's a big map for the Kanto region. Now this would be useful. What's this? Odd candy. A piece of candy resembling a certain Pokemon. You'd have a strange urge to collect them. A familiar painting of 3 lit bombs. Want to jump face first into it? Okay. Want to jump face first into it again? Oh. An off-center picture of 3 lit bombs. Do it again. Ah. Okay. Am I going to need to do this? How many times am I going to need to do? Oh, wait. Hey there, welcome to Bob-omb Battlefield. What's that? You think you've stumbled into the wrong game? Uh-huh. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay. Ascension 64. Down this hole is a cannon. We use it to launch our friends. If you need to leave, just jump in. I'm a sign. Nope, Oak isn't in here either. Oh, I can actually run here. Okay. Nice. This box contains a winged cap. To open it, simply jump. Sadly not possible if you are unable to jump. Hello, Dave. How are you? Say, have you seen my cousin Peach around? Yeah, that's a different Daisy. There's a wild Slurpuff in chat if you want to catch it. This is a left arrow sign pointing to the left side. Okay, well that makes sense. Oak isn't in here either. Okay. What happens if I... A stump sits in front of the gate. Can I not get you to break the gate for me? Guess not. I can't get the star? I guess I'm the wrong character for this game. Alright, let's get out of here. Maybe we should play Pokemon. Okay. Still not Oak. Oak isn't over here either. This is Celia Stupid ROM Hack. I should change my title, by the way. I saw Eric's play a little bit of this, but not enough for me to be too spoiled. I'd like to think. There I've been surprised. Pallet Town, we spelled the name wrong on purpose. Recommended Pokemon completion 1. Trainer tips. Talk to her. Okay. Is that right? Oh, look. Trainer tips. Talk to her again. Is that right? Oh, look. Is that right? Oh, look. They are not Daisy. I tried talking to them, but they didn't say anything. Okay, so you go left if I... Wait a second. Wait, first I'm going to talk to you. Technology is incredible. Now you can shippost via Pokemon ROM hack. Huh. Wait, what if you're sitting on the same tile? Do I break the game? No. Okay. Unfortunately, I can only move her left or right. All right, I'll play the game. I study Pokemon as Professor Oak's aide. I study Pokemon as Professor Oak's aide. I study eggs as Professor Oak's Pokemon. Upon double checking, you find that this tree is in fact still not oak. Push her into the trees. It's oak! Wait, maybe not. You walked a long way, I just realized that. Push her into the trees, okay. This is faster this way. Okay. What about all the way over this way? What does the shitpost sign say? Oh, that's a good question. Oak Pokemon Research Lab. Well, that's not a shitpost at all. Okay, bye. Talk to her again? I can't. She's gone. Alright, okay. I'm not talking to you yet. My Secret Life Chapter 3. No, not this again. Come on. I don't even know what this reference is. Oh, apparently. Oh, it's from Earthbound. I should have known that one. Ah. Do they all say that? I think they all said that. Found Oaks, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. What? Remember to save state frequently. Good call. I actually... Hold on. I don't have a save state. I don't have a load state. Quick command. But I can press Shift 1 to save state. Okay. And then just make sure. Yes. Okay. All right. Press space to speed up. I actually don't have that enabled. All right. It's like an encyclopedia. What? You've never even seen an encyclopedia that looks like this? There's an email message here. Greetings, friend. It is indeed my pleasure to write to you this letter. My name is Mutasman Gaddafi, and I am a prince of Nigeria. Recently, my father has passed away and left me with a large sum. Mr. Oak, please send us a small fee. Oh no, the patient is flatlining. It appears to be a hobbyist nuclear reactor. These are Pokeballs. They contain Pokemon. What? It's only Dave? Gramps isn't around. Oh, right. You need to walk into the tall grass again. Professor Oak. At least if this is like vanilla. Hey, wait! Don't go out! It's unsafe. Wild Pokemon live in tall grass. You need your own Pokemon for protection. I know. Here, come with me. Gramps, I'm fed up with waiting. Gary? Let me think. Oh, that's right. I told you to come. Just wait. Here, Dave. There are 3 Pokemon here. Aha! The Pokemon are held inside these Pokeballs. When I was young, I was a serious Pokemon trainer. But now, in my old age, I have only these 3 left. You can have one. Go on, choose. Hey, Gramps, no fair. What about me? Don't worry, Gary. If you go second, you'll get the one that's super effective. Heh, I don't need to be greedy like you. I'm mature. Go ahead and choose, Dave. Now, Dave, inside those 3 Pokeballs are Pokemon. What? Why are you looking at me that way? I see. Charmander is your choice. It's one of my favorites. So, Dave, do you want to go with the fire Pokemon Charmander? No. You'd like Charmander, then. I hear he's very popular. So, Dave, you're going with the fire Pokemon Charmander, yes? No. You're getting Charmander whether you like it or not. After all, we need to sell this game to old fans somehow. No. Let me go. Hey, don't go away yet. Let me pick the Psyduck. I want the Psyduck. Give me the Psyduck. Fine. This Pokemon is really quite marketable. Dave received the Charmander from Professor Oak. That is a little bit in my Yoda voice, too. Dictating the Charmander? Nah. I'll take this one, then. Gary received the Squirtle from Professor Oak, somehow. Wait, Dave, let's check out our Pokemon. Come on, I'll take you on. Probably should have talked to Oak first. Also, probably should remember to save frequently. Rival Gary would like to battle. Send out war. What?
Oh, shoot. The lights went out. Sorry, the power's been very spotty recently. Let me see if I can get them back on again. Oh, well, there's one of the lights. Let me try this. Oh, wait, that just shut them back off. That means I can turn them back on with this. Charmander use Growl. Defense fell. Hey, don't make too much noise. The vibrations are messing with the circuitry. Hi. Okay. I don't have a potion. There they go again. Hold on, let me get the switch. You didn't even have to recharge. What the hell was that? Charmander fainted. Warshit'll come back. Yeah, am I great or what? Back to the lab. How disappointing. Even with all that effort, the lights are still a bit spotty. Oh, and Dave, too bad, so sad. Of course, I'd give my grandson the advantage in your first battle. Okay, I'm gonna make my Pokemon battle to toughen it up. Dave, Gramps, smell you later. Mammothwine 1, congratulations, Timos. You jerk. Dave, raise your young Pokemon by making it battle. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Do you really want another Charmander? Sure. No? Alright. Chapter 1, Stupidity and Nonsense. Oh, she's not here anymore. Oh, there she is. Look! I copied what it said on one of those trainer tip signs. Trainer tips. I forgot the rest. Is that right? Oh, look! God damn it. Alright, do I have balls? No. There's a relative pad on it, chat if he wants to catch it. Hi. I work at a Pokemart, and I was supposed to be handing out free potions. However, it appears that this is the last potion in the known universe. I guess you can have it. Obtained the potion. The last potion in existence. It restores the HP of one Pokemon by 20 points. Oh, there's Daisy. Hi, Dave. How are you? Route 1, New Well Pokemon 1. Don't have any Pokeballs yet, though, so... I've been looking around for a Pidgey, but I haven't had any luck. Something so strong probably wouldn't be on this route. It's just rats. Well, this isn't RogueMon, this isn't Kaizo. I get to... You... son of a... Endeavor Quick Attack Rattata? Okay. Okay. Dave, wow. Did you really just die on the first route of the game? Good job. So you're saying it wasn't your fault. The Rattatas are just OP? Scratch was being inconsistent? Sounds like a skill issue to me. You saw the muscle memory take effect there. I walk out of the house and I go to the right because that is where I'm supposed to be going. Hey, can I have that map? Dave, I heard you had a battle against Gary. I wish I'd seen that. Can I have this map? No, okay. So avoid these damn rats. Let me go. Just let me go. Just let me go. That's gotta be programmed in, right? That's gotta be programmed in. That is definitely programmed in. Look, there's a shiny when you don't have any Pokeballs. Classic. Reload save. Oh, I didn't save recently. What? This is wrong. The Pokemon Center is supposed to be here. The Pokemon is supposed to be here. Alright, what do you say? You want to know about the two kind of caterpillar Pokemon? Sure. Caterpie evolves into a butterfly, and Weedle evolves into a bee. Okay. Hey, you came from Pallet Town? My boss gave me this package and told me to give it to a tree. I know this is literally my job, but I'm gonna make you do it instead. Have fun! Thanks for the parcel. I sure do love child labor. I've been trying to stack on potions ever since I ran out, but I think there's been some sort of a supply issue. I can't find them anywhere. The wall is painted over to give the appearance of merchandise. This shop does good business in antidotes, I've heard. I wonder if they're the ones poisoning everyone. The potions section is suspiciously empty. You know, just checking if there's any, you know, fake walls around here. Okay. Hey, don't read my fanfic. Let's check out the notebook. First page. Sonic woke up and looked at the clock. 7 o'clock, it said, and Sonic screamed. Turn the page. Okay. Second page. I'm late for school. I have to get to school now, said Sonic, jumping out of bed. Sonic put his clothes on really fast and ran out of his room because he is fast. No time for breakfast, said Sonic as he ran past Sonic's mom. Turn the page. Third page. You will regret this, said Sonic's mom, leering at him from the kitchen stove, wearing aprons and an oven mitts on her hands. Sonic did not care. He was late. Sonic ran outside and ran to the bus stop, where people were getting on the bus. Fourth page. Tails, Knuckles, wait for me, said Sonic as he ran towards the bus. Hey Knuckles, it's Sonic, said Tails to Knuckles at the bus stop. He is late, said Knuckles to Tails before getting on the bus. Sonic ran so fast to the bus, and he got on the bus after Tails. Hey, don't read my fanfic. Okay, yeah. I study grades as Professor Oak's Pokemon. Listen up. Remember this. Listen up. Remember this. Okay. Up, left, right. Wait. Up, left, right. Left, up, right. Left, down, left, up. Right, right. Up. Hold on. I don't know if this is important, but I'm going to assume it is. Up, left, right, left, up, right, left, down, left, up, right, right. Okay. Okay, let's try that. Let's try that. Up, left, right, left, up, right, left, down, left, up, right, right. Wait, what? Oh, that's not gonna work. I just realized how I was using it. Okay, let's try that again. Up, left, right, left, up, right, left, down, left, up, right, right. It looks kind of like a palm tree if you look at it from the right angle, but it certainly doesn't look like oak. Does it? Despite your continued insistence, this remains not oak. Oh well. My Secret Life, Chapter 3, not this again. A town map. Okay. This looks a little bit different. Got Viridian City, Pallet Town, Green Forest, Douglas Cave, Pewter City. All that is normal. Cerulean City's all the way over here. There's Mount Moon, and Altar of the Moon, and question mark, question mark, question mark. Interesting. 24, 25. Secret Garden. Rock Tunnel, Power Plant, Lavender Town, Pokemon Tower. All this is normal. Future City Safari Zone, Kanto Lighthouse, Pattern Bush, Vermilion Harbor, Pirate Bay, yes. Sky Tower, what? Minnesota. Shit, that is Minnesota. Four Island, Memorial Pillar, the Great Sea, Seafoam Islands, One Island, Zero Island, Two Island, Ether Paradise, Pokemon Island, 38 Island, Cinnabar Island. Okay. And then it says high in the top left. I just noticed that. All right. I don't know how much of that map is shitposting or if there's actually stuff like Pirate Bay in the in the game. Viridian City, 0 violations of copyright law. Recommended Pokemon Dex completion 6. Oh no! Grandpa's dead! There's a dead man on the road. You shouldn't disturb the body. Do the cheat code in the blackboard? Okay, let's see. Up, left. Up, left, Nah, that won't work. Unless we start from here. Up, left, right. Left, up, right. Left, down, left, up, right, right. Maybe it's for later. Or maybe it's just trolling me. I don't know. Pokemon Center is here for some reason. This is Celia's stupid ROM hack. Howdy, howdy, Papa. There's a Pokemon Center in every town ahead. Well, most of them anyway. Pokemon World has universal healthcare for animals, yet America still can't figure it out for humans. Preach. That's not the PC, silly. Secret Life Chapter 3. Nope, nope. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Pokemon Journal. Special feature. Professor Oak, the Pokemon Tree. Professor Oak is continuing to grow at a rate of one ring per year. Please feel free to use that PC in the corner. I'm sure nobody will install a virus on it. Dave kicked the PC. Which PC should be accessed? Bill's PC? Do I have any Pokemon in here? Any freebies? Oh, it's part of the background. Save state? That's a good idea. Good old Windows Vista, I think that background was. Oh, I hate this one. Wii Shop channel. World's best dad. Who's that Pokemon? That's a box. That makes sense. This is boxing. Pokemon Box 5. A QR code. Can I save state my life? Hold on, hold on. They got me again. They got me again. There's a realm with Chop and Jack if he wants to catch it. I'll throw a ball at it. I also need to run ads. Box 3. My Secret Box, Chapter 3. I was neither a murderer, nor a target of an international star organization. Okay, okay. Wait, is this the real Mew? No. And I still don't have anything from here, right? Yeah. Why are all of my recommendations on that YouTube about... It's like... Just... You know what? Never mind. Okay. Okay. Wait, what the hell? Oh no. I left my keys someplace and I have no idea where. I'm sure they're not here in town. Guess I'm stuck out here. Oh, I didn't... Yeah, you're right. I did not talk to Nurse Joy. Sound good? Bad. I still didn't go upstairs, yeah. Button mode, help. I'm trapped. I'm in a menu. Help. Type 1, type 2, type 3, type 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Alright, well, it's priced. Let's go for type 6. Button mode, I'm trapped. Hey, that disables the help button. Okay. Honestly, yeah. Alright, Nurse Joy. Welcome to our Pokemon Center. Would you like me to heal your Pokemon back to perfect health? Sure. Are you sure? Yes. Are you really sure? Yes. If you insist. Thank you for waiting. We've restored your Pokemon to full health. I hope your Pokemon get hurt again. Well, okay then. There is no upstairs. Running into a wild Rattata is always scary. Even me and my level 96 Dragonite still fear them. Hi there, Dave. I hear you have a parcel for me. Wonderful news. Could you bring it to my lab? I can open it there. Lazy guy.
We've got company.
Benny, Tots, and Raiders, welcome in. Howdy, howdy, Benny and company. Howdy, howdy, Lloyd. I am Relner. I was playing some RogueMon, but I died, so now I'm playing Celia's Stupid ROM Hack, which is a parody puzzle shitpost ROM hack. I have yet to make it. I still need to go back to. Wait a second. I still need to go back to what's it called? Pallet Town. Get the Pokeballs. I did die to a rat, but look, it had Endeavor Quick Attack, okay? Trainer tips. Press start to save the game. Yeah, no. Dumbass. Wait, why do I run weird? Why do I run weird here? Not here. Or here. Look, the shiny was before I got Pokeballs, okay? Anyways, let's go ahead and reload. And this is why it says save state often, yes. Yeah, you're so funny, game. You're so funny. Just kill it? It's gonna kill me. Oh, Dave, you have something for me. Ah, it's the GS ball. This will definitely be important and plot relevant. Gramps. I almost forgot. What did you call me for? Oh, right. I have a request for you two. On the desk, there is my invention, the Pokédex. It is a device that I absolutely made and which no one else will ever copy. Dave and Gary, take these with you. And these two. 7 Pokeballs. Now, this is important. It is very strongly recommended that you complete the Pokedex. Otherwise, you'll miss out on a lot of the fun. Alright, Gramps, leave it all to me. Dave, I hate to say it, but you won't be necessary for this. I know. I'll borrow a town map from my sis. I'll tell her not to lend you one, Dave. Ha ha ha. Don't bother coming around to my place after this. Alright, Dave, remember. It is very strongly remembered, blah 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 blah. Betting as a focus sash, probably. Grandpa asked you to run an errand? Gee, that's lazy, FM. I'd give you a map, but my brother told me not to. Sorry. Fine. Jerks. Alright, well, now that I have Pokeballs, surely we encounter another shiny, right? It does have a focus sash. Get in the damn ball. First badge Pokemon. Rattata, the mouse Pokemon. Fucking evil, annoying rodent. Or fear. Yes, I will go ahead and... You know what? You can be fear. French nature. Has run away, yeah? Which, God damn it, this isn't my house. Dave, you should take a quick rest. Thanks, Dad. Maybe I can feint some of these Rattatas by using swapping strats here. Alright, so no, we don't hit him. We swap to our rat. Now we quick attack. Then we swap. And now we kill a scratch. Wait, what? What the hell is Scratch? Stop healing him. What? Okay, well... We want to fight. God, These different places. What are the spikes on Charmander's back? I don't know. There's spikes on Charmander's back. Yes, I want to heal. Jeez. Wait, there's also firefighting. Charmander, the fighting Pokemon. It's the fire starter. I don't know what type you thought it'd be. Apparently, it's available up at the Secret Garden. Apparently, I don't get Wartortle as an entry. Wait, it has torrent. You wouldn't download a car. Yeah, it was an absolutely brutal E4. Coming up with nicknames is fun. I'm very creative when I do it. Spironolactone to tweet. Spironolactone lowered its PP. Shit, my daddy is weird about names. He insists that it's very clever, but everyone makes fun of me. Wasn't this episode banned in this country? Nope, this window, along with all others, has no flavor text. It's not oak. It's also not oak. What are you thinking about? This arranging for mother is quite adept. Volcano bake meat. Okay. Howdy, Hunter. Thank you for coming in with that raid, even if you are a little bit late. No, this was made by Celia Dawn, I think was their username. They get three thumbs up from you? Well, I don't know where I get the extra hand, but I hope whoever's it is doesn't miss it too much. All right, where's this key? I found an ether. Okay. All right, what do we have over in... Hi there, Dave. How's your Pokedex coming along? Don't forget, there's a time and place for everything. They put a ledge there, so I can't go get... Oh, we just finished holding the funeral for Grandpa. Thankfully, I got a new one. A few minutes ago, there was another old man laying here. Unfortunately, he got a bad case of death. Okay, tutorial time. Nice shiny. Oh no, Grandpa's dead. Oops, there he goes again. Time to get a new one. Well, let's catch ourselves an exploding Weedle. We don't get a shiny, unfortunately. Oh, that one got me. Should not. I gotta be cautious about when I drink water. Apparently, playing this. First batch Pokemon: Weedle, the hairy Pokemon. Caterpie evolves into a butterfly, and Weedle evolves into a bee. Where's my tracker? I just realized the damn muscle memory. All right, brash nature, Weedle, bug poison, has shield dust, has poison sting and explosion. Okay. Well, and it said there's just one Pokemon here, right? Or okay, recommended Pokedex depletion 6. Not surprised because you know the sort of stuff that you watch, the brand of humor associated with that. Could probably use a tracker on here. Yeah. Let me just... tracker probably shouldn't work. Oh, this is Celia's stupid ROM hack. Let me actually, let me pin this. Mario 64 in a Pokemon game? It's also that. It is also Digimon. Nidotran female. Okay, okay. Didn't I change the title? Pretty sure I changed the title. I'll press done again to make sure it updates. Nidotran, female. The egg Pokemon. You'll figure yourself out soon. What do you got? A Toy Story nature. Holding a lucky egg. Ooh. Impeccable. Immunity to the move Peck. It's got Poison Sting and Growl. Did I shout out Benny? Surely I already shouted out Benny. I did. Does the lucky egg actually... Wait. I get it. An egg from an egg increases XP gain in battle. So, for those of you who don't know, an egg in the trans community is somebody who is trans but doesn't really know it yet. Oh, when I hit done, it shouted out Benny again? Huh, weird. I'm not going to go walk into that fight. I am going to F1 again. Save again. There are 3 new wild Pokemon in Route 22, so let's catch them all. We got to do that after all. Howdy, howdy, Andrix, welcome in. That is a Mankey, apparently. Okay, I'll catch the Tepig Mankey. Egg has been added to your inventory. Yep. It's a pig monkey. That's a real thing, right? Mankey is a pig monkey. I need to stop trying to look at it on the tracker. Okay, summary. Virgo nature. It's got Vile Spirit. It has Karate Chop, which is normal. A move which will be certainly be super effective against Magnemite. Leer. The user fires fucking laser beams from his eyes like Gen 2. Odor Sleuth. Ghosts have such strong odors that a sniff allows you to punch them. And Focus Energy. The user takes a deep breath and focuses to quarter critical hit ratio. Poison attack's so weak that even with double power, it's still bad for Poison Sting, by the way. Growl lowers defense stat, I just noticed. The explosion is, oh no, Grandpa's dead. Okay. You click this one first, second half of the two-part fear combo. Alright, there should be one more Pokemon here. Nidotran Male. The rat does have a Focus Sash, yes. I believe in you. Alright, Nidotran Male does not have it doesn't have an egg, has a dwarven nature. Big Pecs, user's Peck is stronger. Peck, oh heck, it's Peck, 50 power. Tail Whip, user tails, why is it tail? Making the total lowers attack stats. So they swapped Growl and Tail Whip. So we got all three new wild Pokemon. So we got everything we can get through Viridian City. Hi, do you have a Mewtwo? Want to trade it for my Rattata? How about you have a Rattata instead? This is no Mewtwo. If you get one, trade it with me. Why do I get the feeling that you will just trade me a crappy Rattata? If I trade you my one and only Mewtwo. Viridian's gym doors are locked. What? Wait, what? Wait, no, no, no! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! I'm not doing this! I'm not doing this! No! Stop! Don't, no, no! Okay, very funny game, very funny. Viridian City Pokemon Gym. This Pokemon Gym is always closed. It's always in legal trouble. Okay, guess I go north then. Because I have 6 Pokemon in my Pokedex now. Viridian City, new wild Pokemon 1. Yeah, got that one. Route 2, Viridian City to Pewter City. No mention of new Pokemon. Oh, hi there, Dave. How's your Pokedex coming along? Right, okay. Oh. There's no grass here. Rattata may be small, but don't underestimate its wicked endeavor. Have you caught one already? I'm very impressed with the new Kanto lawn maintenance service. It's like there was never grass out front at all. Ah. Not oak. For the last time, it's not oak. god, am I gonna be having to chop down Professor Oak? Viridian Forest, New Wild Pokemon 2. Do you know you can't encounter Pokemon in tiles that have flowers? Ooh, rare candy. Oh, hi, Dad. Dave, what are you doing out here? Well, never mind that. How about you take a rest? Another rare candy. Okay. Metapod. Throw ball that. Actually, I would probably kill a Metapod, right? Because it's just not going to have anything. It's just going to have Harden, surely. Used Harden, but it failed. I bet I know what that's about. Used Harden. Weedle fell in love. Yep. Yep. There's some XP for the Charmander. Level 5. You learned Water Gun. That makes sense. There's a wild pants agent Jack wants to catch it. I'll throw a ball at it, even though it's not the monkey that I need. I need the Panpour. Max level Rad at the end of full game MMO trigger you so much that you actually just stop playing. Max level holds a flame ward has guts. Top percentage Rattata. Caterpie, worm Pokemon, have fun grinding. I was throwing Pokeballs to catch Pokemon, and I ran out. Thankfully, Pokeballs are always guaranteed to work. Mostly. I should probably buy some more then. I think I only have 1 or 2 more catches. So when you... Okay, wait, I also have Water Gun. Let me see the description on Water Gun before I learn something terrible. Ah, excellent. Brock should be very easy now. Okay, what's a 60 power move? Wow. But sure, whatever. And Harden is going to attract us, yes. Hold on, let's swap to I think technically Nidoran doesn't have a gender for the purposes of attract. I'm wrong. What? Wait, what? It's super effective. Should name my team after favorite memes. I don't know that I have favorite memes. Have I caught a Metapod yet? I have not. I should probably do that. Although I could just evolve my Caterpie. Although it said have fun grinding, so I don't know what that's supposed to mean. You didn't evolve this. True, I caught it. Save state and candy? Okay. Yeah, let's... I think I've caught every... Did I catch... It said 3 new Pokemon, right? And I caught Caterpie... Wait, did I catch anything besides the Caterpie and... Oh, no, there's 2 wild Pokemon. Okay. That Mew isn't real, by the way. Just part of the background. Wait, was Grandpa back again? Okay, I should... I'm gonna put you two away for now. Well, one of you, at least. And then... Well, I guess Weedle's also poison type. Okay. We've save stated, and we're gonna see what happens when we use rare candies on some of these mons. Rare candy on... Oh, wait. Let me... I guess rare candy will revive it anyways. Should evolve the Weedle here. Level 7. Weedle is evolving. Okay, Kakuna with arms. Learned Weedle Arm. Oh, I didn't mean to do it again. Okay, well, I'm gonna be reloading anyways. But what is a Weedle Arm? Poison type, 65, can make targets flinch. Hey, that's pretty nice. That's a pretty nice move. Let me go ahead and reload though. And let's candy the Caterpie. It didn't evolve. Level 8. It didn't evolve. Level 9. Didn't evolve. Okay. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna hold on to those candies. Please heal my Pokemon. Yes, I'm really sure. That's what I meant, enjoy the grind. Yeah. Just finished holding feudal for Grandpa. Got a new one. I am 30 years old. Is that Murph? Did it say we restored your Pokemon to half health? No, okay. I need XP, so we're probably gonna do a little bit of grinding, or we'll see how trainer fights go. I did start Celia's ROM hack. You have a hook on you. Let's battle them. Solid Decker Kane? Thank you. Okay, Caterpie. Just a Caterpie. What? What, Aruzi? Why does my Charmander have Water Gun, and why is Water Gun's animation Razor Leaf's animation? Don't worry about it. Out comes Weedle. Gonna let the rat take care of this one. Because you have Explosion. I'm sorry, is Endeavor not priority? Is Explosion higher priority? Oh, right. For some reason, I wasn't doing Endure. Ignore me, ignore me, ignore me. Don't worry about me. I'm brainless. I kind of forgot the whole point was the focus sash, not the, Wait, what was it? Modify existing data in game engine to perform unintended behavior without permission from the original developers. You heard what I said. I only heard most of it, actually. Okay, Dad, can I have a heal? Thank you. You're so much more helpful than Nurse Joy. You don't make me ask 3 times. You don't ask me if I'm sure 3 times, rather. For bugs, use poison. This message is brought to you by the red, blue, yellow type chart. That's why somebody earlier thought that it was poison super effective against bug. Why? I think Papa was saying that in his stream. Well, the rare candy. Okay. I might be little, but I'm the Pokemon 10U champion. Bugcatcher Anthony with 5 or 6 Pokemon. Okay. Mr. Mine's the best dad Ash Ketchum and Satoshi ever grew up with, so of course he steps up. Exactly. Metapod. Let's let, Oh, right, I put away Nidoshran male. Well, let's get the Weedle evolved. So we have super effective Poison Sting. And then they doubled Poison Sting's power, so... That's not Harden. Probably the best. Weedle? Nidoran male has Peck, right? Yes. Kakuna? Is Kakuna still gonna have Explosion? I'm gonna assume the answer is no. We still one-shot it, we're fine. Learned Horn Attack. Magikarp. Shoot, what do I do against Magikarp? I don't know anything about Magikarp. That feels like a Rattata situation here. Dragon Rage. Yep, I knew it. I freaking knew it. Wait, what? It only did 4 damage. I guess they nerfed Dragon Rage. Good crit. Huge crit. That's apparently Magikarp is apparently also worth a lot of XP. Ditto. I'm curious what Ditto's all about. Transform. Okay. This is literally just transform. Gotcha. Also, focus energy, in case y'all didn't see, lowers crit rate. At least that's what it said. That's why the things were going down instead of up. Alright. Hey, those Pokemon are banned. There's a wild Squirtle in chat if he wants to catch it. I think that went pretty well. I'm so glad to have such a supportive dad. Happy 1 week belated Father's Day to all the dads out there. Wait, I didn't read that sign. Trainer tips. Use rare candies. They're plentiful and will save you time. Okay. Okay. But I'm not going to. I'm going to do the classic RPG trope of when I get a good item, I'm not going to use it until... Did you know Pokemon Evolve? That's why my parents didn't let me play it. Catcher Charlie wants to battle. Sent out Caterpie. Level 15 Caterpie. Ow. Every item's rare candies? No, we got a what's it called? An ether earlier. Hi, Holmes. Welcome back. Commander learned Ember. Nice. Stab Ember. Right? Use Horn Attack? Good point. Let's see what Horn Attack is. What does it say in the description? Ooh woo. Sure. Meta gross? What? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? This sounds like a job for the rat. Level 60 metagross. Well, we're fine. Oops, I misclicked. Both Pokemon evolve quickly. Well, except for Caterpie. Did I talk to you? Huh? Ditto isn't showing up in your Pokedex? Interesting. Yeah, let's take a look at the Pokedex. The moss that we haven't seen yet. I guess we haven't evolved our Caterpie yet. We should do that. Don't know where to get Magikarp. Probably Old Rod. Yeah, Ditto did not show up in the Pokedex. Wonder what that's about. Is that a reference to something? Frequent saving. Don't forget the frequent saving. Guessing it's every mon on the decks? Another rare candy. I guess they do give you a lot of rare candies. Wait, didn't I see you early in this forest? Good job making it over. Well, never mind that. How about you take a rest? Why is there a couch? For some reason, this tree in particular feels off. It is kind of green. Wait, what? Huh. Is it a Sudowoodo? Is that a Sudowoodo cry? Wait, what the heck? Charmander used Ember. It wasn't super effective. Is Ember actually a water move? Yeah.
Hi, Holmes.
Hey, you. One day I'm gonna be just like Brock. Check out this super strong Sandshrew I trained.
He is just scratching his own head.
Alright. Ember. Water absorb makes the Ember useless. That's some bullshit. Oh, nice crit. Scratch. Geodude. Surely the Geodude doesn't also have water absorb. It does not. Okay. Hi, puppy. Trying to learn double kick. Okay, okay, a stab fighting move. A two-part attack, technically. Wait, I can't get rid of Growl? It's an HM move. Alright, well I don't need both Water Gun and Ember, so I'm gonna keep Ember. Alright, we have pick for Sandshrew now. Wow. What? What? Okay then. Holmes puppy. Need to go outside? I think you might actually need to go outside this time. Alright, gotta run ads anyways. I'll be back in just a bit. Sorry about that. I'm back. Holmes did, in fact, actually need to go outside. And he was very happy to go out there and very happy to come back in. Alright, where were we? Alright, we just beat Camper AJ. I trained my Sandshrew by chucking me into that pond over there. I hear that Brox is also immune. Brox Onyx is also immune to water attacks. Okay, good info. Oh wait, what does this say? Trainer tips. After you've been a trainer, don't forget to talk to them again. Oftentimes they'll have something useful or interesting to say. Have you noticed the skinny trees on the roadside? I hear they're an excellent authority on Pokemon. It's not an oak. It's not an oak. It's not an oak. It's not oak. Is that oak? Oh, look. Is that right? Oh, look. Hey, hold on. Wait, what if I stack them all together, okay? Oh, I can't move this one. I can't move this one to the left. All right, but all these I can. Is that right? Oh, look. This is definitely going to be worth it, and not just... not just a waste of time. Well, got rid of them all. Wait, what? Where'd you come from? Whatever. Anyways. When you see the Jackass movie, would recommend? Not really my thing. Another job, well done. Thank you for the continued patronage. Kanto Lawn Maintenance Service. And a Pokeball. Trainer tips. Think outside the box. Sometimes an absurd solution might be just what you need. I'm evolving my Caterpie to fight Brock. I'm already level 70, but I still have a long way to go. Jesus. What? They think Mount Moon is copyright infringement? Huh? I'm on the phone. Scram. When Jigglypuff plays, spectators get bored. Me too. Wrong little pink guy. Does this one go upstairs? Nope. Welcome to our Pokemon Center. Would you like me to heal your Pokemon back to perfect health? Yes, I'm really sure. Jesus, this is why I should only let Dad heal me. So we still need to Evo Weedle, along with Mankey and Rattata and Nidoran, male. Caterpie, if it doesn't evolve until after 70. Maybe we just leave that one behind. Maybe Metapod will evolve. Trainer tips. Gym Science will tell you what level you should want for a fight. You don't need to grind anything higher than that. Should have enough candies now. Huh. A bunch of trees grew in front of Brock's gym. You need to be able to walk through walls to challenge him. Hey, hidden item, Pokeball. Your City Museum of Science. Okay. There isn't usually a hidden item here, but, you know, just maybe. Hold left was walk through walls in action replay. Furret. Wah. Furret is walking. Oak is not walking. What's the Japan in this country? Okay, that's all the same. It is the Furret walk song, yes. Okay. Notice. Thieves have been illegally editing Pokemon games for fun. We at the DMCA take these matters very seriously. There's supposed to be an extremely rare Pokemon in that grass. I'd really love to find it, but that guy keeps spraying Repel everywhere. Psst, you know what I'm doing? No? I'm spraying Repel to keep wild Pokemon out of my garden. You better not try to make any appear some other way. New wild Pokemon 1. What if I get a really low-level Pokemon? Because Repels only repel higher level Pokemon, or only repel Pokemon up to Honey or Sweet Scent? Okay. Okay, Sweet Scent might be a thing. What Pokemon gets Sweet Scent that we could get? Maybe Metapod evolves into Butterfree? Okay, hold on, let's, Oh, apparently you're still... This is still, like, I guess it's a guaranteed Metapod encounter every time, even when you've been here before. Wait, let me save this way. And I'm just gonna toss a bunch of rare candies on the Metapod. I've got enough to get it to evolve. It evolves at level 10 like... Oh, it evolves at level 6 apparently. Metapod is evolving. Into Butterfree, okay. Butterfree Lyric Confusion. Was waiting for the Evo into Caterpie. I have expected that also. It has Sassafras nature. Compound Eyes. Confusion. Brock should be very easy now. if we learn Gust. Okay, no Sweet Scent. Gonna reload the ROM, or reload the save. Gust to blow away the repel. We can level up Metapod naturally here. I'm keeping those rare candies. I feel like I'm gonna want to keep those rare candies. Metapod is my lowest level Pokemon right now, so maybe if this use a low level Mon thing, maybe that works. Wait, I mean, yes, I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. Good thing doesn't happen if you raise Pokemon diligently, but something like Caterpie, nah, not worth it. Everyone here is struggling to get a Butterfree. Not me though. I found a shortcut. So you're getting super stuff because the game is stupid? It's possible. I would like 10 Pokeballs. Do I get a Premier Ball for that? Were you trying to get a free Premier Ball? That's not actually a fiction, the Fire Red's version. Sorry. Damn. Escape key. Use it to escape instantly from a Decayed dungeon. Okay. Awakening, a reasonably good entry in the Legend of Zelda series released for the original Game Boy. A reasonably good? Reasonably good? Come on. Hi, Pop. Did you go back outside? You just want to say hi. Go back out. All right. I'm wondering if maybe Repel will make one show up. Probably not. Doesn't seem like it. Wait, unless... No, okay. I was thinking maybe the repels wearing off would make one appear. Alright, so... let's get some levels for our Pokemon. Without using the rare candies. I feel like I'm keeping those rare candies. Despite what the tip said. And that means we're going to be doing a little bit of grinding, so let's get the speed up going, and my Metapod is only... doesn't have any moves. Weedle evolving into Kakuna. Weedle Arm is a great move. Alright, got the Kakuna or Metapod to evolve, which is very important. I think I'm gonna try to get everything to level 10. I don't think anything beyond that is gonna be necessary. If even that is necessary. Not amazing, the 135 stream streak. It's a lot of streams. In Mage time, that's like 30 years. What happened to the Enamorous? It died to an absolute unit of a Lorelei. They did re-add Poison being super effective against Bug. Yes. Yeah, there were 0 points on Lorelei winning. Alright, there's Gust. I'm not gonna level up the rat. Wait, why is there a rat here? I didn't think Rattata would show up in I returned the points because I'm not a terrible person. I'm not a good person, but I'm not like terrible, right? Oh wait, no, Dad is over there too. Oh, I missed. I accidentally jumped down the ledge. Alright, well, there is level 10. Do we evolve at 10? We do. Into... Combi? What? I guess it did say Weedle evolves into a bee. I wasn't expecting Combi. Try and learn Sweet Scent. There we go. That's how we do it. Okay. Okay. Gonna take that over Poison Sting because I already have a Weedle Arm. Hold on. Let me look at the Pokedex entry for this. Don't worry, I buffed his special attack stat. Gus should be really strong now. Kakuna is a master in hand-to-hand combat. Combi, the male Pokemon. Wait a second. It became male. It used to be female. which is fine. It does have a lot of special attack. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure it used to be female, which, I mean, this is fine. I'm glad that it found itself. I hope that Nidotran, our Nidotrans will be able to get there too. Gus is physical in Gen 3. Yeah. Yeah. Real funny game. Real funny. Almost done with the grind. I guess I still need to get Nidotran female, and also need to get what was the other one? Oh, whatever is in Pewter City. All right, level 10. And then Mankey too. Karate Chop is normal, by the way, in case you're wondering why it's not very effective. I'm trying to learn Rage. Rage. The user plays Celia's stupid ROM hack. I'll take it over Focus Energy, because Focus Energy lowers your crit rate. Hold on, what happens when I use Rage? Wait, let me... Okay. Okay. Now, if I use Rage and you use a move, my Rage is building. Nice. Maybe they made Gus special? I doubt it. I don't think the physical special plays in this. Level 8. Let's go ahead and bring in... Oh, I've got I'm not going to mess with the Caterpie, because the Caterpie apparently doesn't evolve until sometime after level 7. And so long as we're here, let's... Hold on. Let's... Use Combi to Sweet Scent. Aha! Grimer. Level 1. So yeah, there's no amount of lowering of my level that I could have done to encounter a WildMon here. Grimer, the Sludge Pokemon. Sludge exposed to X-rays from the moon transformed into Grimer. That's the vanilla entry. What the fuck? Is that real? It's just one thing here, right? Just one. Okay. Hey, don't make those Pokemon appear. Found a Pokemon on the grass. Nicely done. All right. It's even worse. Sludge is exposed to the X-rays from the moon, transformed into Grimer. It loves feeding on filthy things. Okay. You want back in, Pop? You have to make up your mind, Puppy. There's a wild swoop in chat if wants to catch it. I think Holmes is doing this because he's figured out an infinite money glitch, and it's that every time I let him into my room, every time I bring him into my room, I give him a treat. I think he's exploiting that. The Grimer has a wadded note. And the Combi has honey. Just notice that. Because it has honey gather. Well, what does honey do? No pun intended. Alright, Grimer has a wadded note. A sheet of paper discarded by someone. It reads, "I will not help with Brock." What does the Grimer have? It has Mother Nature. Sticky load and unfortunate translation. Not seeing any direct references to that, but okay. It has sludge. Every time Grimer uses sludge, it gets a little bit smaller. Sweet scent. Wumbo eyes. You had it set to M for minimize when it should have been set to W. And aromatherapy. The user tries to recruit the party to sell essential oils. I would like to learn more about this Grimer, and since it's only level 1, I'm not gonna use rare candies on it. You know what? They can't make me do it. They can't make me use my rare candies. All right. Back to grinding. Against the recommendations of using rare candies, I'm still gonna grind. After all, we have super effective sludge. We live another tackle. Just... Gonna be an APT that wants to trade you a rare quads for 108 rare candies? Has to be, exactly. Level 2, level 3, level 4. What does Wumbo Eyes do?
We've got company.
Xander Nova, welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Thank you for the raid. You were doing some... Were you doing some super today? Did I remember that correctly? How were the runs going? I'm Relner. I'm playing Celia's Stupid ROM Hack, which is a puzzle shitpost meme hack of Pokemon Fire Red. It's been very fun so far. What happens if I use Wumbo Eyes again? And what the heck is large type? I don't know what it is. Okay, well, what does aromatherapy do? Soothing aroma washes through the area. Okay, just normal stuff. Got a PB in Super Kaiser today, but died to Erica. Or died in Erica's gym. Or died in Erica. I mean, who knows? Air record, yeah. I had a really nice... Got Mudge Bomb? Mudge Bomb? You covers the tart ink mech text illegible. I mean it's a 90 power poison move. I will take that over sludge. And surely not regret it. Had both Bone Ring and the bodies and the innuendos were flying. Accidental upon us every 10 minutes. Moonlight. It's quite heavy, actually. Let me get back to the playlist. Right now we're just grinding all of our mons up to level 10. Mostly to see what they get, but also to see the Evo. Because Evo levels are different. And Evo chains are a little bit different too. For instance, Caterpie apparently doesn't evolve until sometime after level 70. So, Cosmic Power. When they finally had Space Type, this is the first move to change. I guess that makes sense because Grimer is apparently from the moon. Like supposed to. Wait, what was it? What was the text? What was the dex entry? Sludge exposed to X-rays from the moon transformed into Grimer. Right. Well, I'm gonna take that over aromatherapy because I don't know what large type is actually gonna do. What does Cosmic Power do? It raises my defenses. Okay. Also, Harden is now Attract. Also, does Moonlight heal me? Yes. Okay, just double checking. Gotta double check what moves do because they are different. As mentioned with Harden being Attract. I have one more Smudge Bomb. Just short of level 9. I think we'll get around this by swapping to our Nidotran here. leveling up 2 mons at once. I'm not gonna level up the Rattata because it has Endeavor Quick Attack, Shadow Ball. Dang. Lower special defense. I mean, yeah, that look, you can joke all you want, but that seems pretty useful to me. I'm gonna take that over Cosmic Power. Furry swipes? Wait a second. Wait a second. Why the fuck is the base power 18? That's a good question. They did bump it to 100 accuracy, though. Okay, now we swap to either Neotran or Mankey. Let's go Neotran for now. What is... Okay, hold on. Every time I try out a new move... Okay. Hit 4 times. Not bad. Alright. Almost done with the grind here. Poison is also super effective against Bug. They reverted it to Gen 1 type chart. I guess just to troll. Just for the shitpost of it. Level 9, no move. Level 10, right around the corner here. No, okay. And then last one to level up is Mankey. One more level. There we go, level 10. Okay. That is enough grinding. What is going to be our team for Brock? So we know that Brock has an Onyx with Water Absorb. Hi, Holmes. That's what we learned from that last trainer. Good call. Puppy? Do you need fresh water? Is that the new demand? Okay. Oh, you're right. I didn't encounter the Metapod there. Huh. There's a wild magnet zone in chat if he wants to catch it. Big Mon there. I am fully healed. Now the question is, how the hell do I get in here? What do you... Do you check out the museum? I did not. Really? You absolutely have to go. Oh, shoot. I think I missed. No, he's barking at my brother. He missed. Yes, yes, it's 10,000 Poke dollars for a child ticket. No. Gotta keep with inflation? Okay, what about if I say yes? Ooh, whoops. I think I had a few zeros the first sec by accident. Come on in. Aerodactyl fossil, primitive and rare Pokemon. Do you know whose bones are on display here? The answer is your bones. My bones. 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 Holmes? I'm trying to do a dramatic reading here. Bone, bone, bone. Hey, puppy. Sit. Sit. Don't talk back. Sit and light up, okay? Sit. I do keep talking about bones, true. I don't think he's barking at me, though. Stay. Gobblechops, eh? I hear scientists are working on mechanical Pokemon just like it. Gobblechops fossil, a threat in UU matches. Oh, these aren't oak? These aren't even not oak? I have no idea what these are supposed to be. Yeah, that's... Yeah. I want a Pikachu. It's so cute. I asked my daddy to catch me one. Sweetie, we have Pikachu at home. What do you mean Emolga isn't the same thing? We have Oak at home. It looks like a space shuttle, but it's actually a very fancy toaster. I remember when they finally launched a rocket from the Moss Deep Space Center. It turns out the White Rock was the key all along. An odd candy. Moonstone, huh? Those are extremely rare. I hear you can't even find them in Mount Moon anymore. There should be a Moonstone here, but it appears to be missing. Stay. Well, will you take me to Brock? You're a trainer, right? Brock's looking for new challengers. Follow me. Ah, you can walk through walls. Thank you. If you have the right stuff, go take on Brock. What's the recommended level here? Did I overlevel? The longest gym in Kanto. Recommended level 10. I exactly leveled. Alright. Are these the ones I want to take into Brock's gym? I think the most important thing is making sure I have my my Butterfree and my my rats. All right, here we go. Hiya, do you want to dream big? Do you dare to dream of becoming the Pokemon champ? I'm no trainer, but I can advise you on how to win. Yeah. Alright, let's get happening. They said that Brock here can't be defeated using physical attacks. His Onix loves water, so Water Gun won't work on it. You'll have to find a different special move to use instead. I do have Confusion now on my Butterfree, so that's probably it. Right, because I think my only special move... Yeah, my only special move other than Water Gun, or Emperor rather, is Confusion. Peter Pokemon Gym Leader Brock. Winning trainers Gary and Larry. Oh, I didn't fight Gary. I didn't fight Gary. I nearly forgot about the most important fight. But I think I just spoiled it for myself. If there's a Larry. All the way back. I did not fight the 22 rival because I'm so RogueMon pilled. Hey, Dave. You're out to the Pokemon League? Forget about it. You probably don't even have any badges, do you? The guard won't let you through without him. By the way, did your Pokemon get any stronger? Rival Larry would like to battle with a... Okay. A lot of XP for our little rat here. Honestly, too much XP. War Turtle? Grimer's got this. Oh, thank goodness, it's just level 6. Nothing crazy here. Farm XP on this trainer? I guess I could have let my whole team die there to the War Turtle, but nah. Ah, you just lucked with that Focus Sash. I thought for sure that my Zapdos could beat you. Stupid rat. Huh? Gary? Who's that? My name is Larry. Say there, bub. I wonder if that means the rat is going to be too tanky to really use the strat. Should I catch more rats? That's what I'm really wondering now. I freaking hate that they moved the Pokemon Center. I get the joke. It's haha, very funny. But come on. Oh, speaking of Larry, I should watch the new Larry David show on HBO. The like historical sketch comedy thing. Yeah, I hope we get to hear it again. I mean, that's what they say, right? We hope to see you again. Just have a full team full of rats with a bit. Could be a thing. Is the Metapod gonna show up here? Yes. Okay. You know what? I do have to run ads. So let's do a prediction. Do we beat Brock? Yes or no? You have 5 minutes, but we'll probably cancel it after 2. Back in a few. Alright, I'm back. Ads are done. We got about a minute left on the prediction, but I think I'll go ahead and end that in like 30 seconds. So 30 seconds left on that prediction. Last call for it. All right. Any prediction now? Here we go. Stop right there, kid. You're 10,000 light years from facing Brock. They're not going to make me walk 10,000 light years, are they? Diglett, we can easily take this down with Ember. It's super effective. Shit, you're more than 10 feet older than me. At least I'm pretty sure that's how far he is. I haven't bothered to check. $58 million, billion, trillion, quadrillion, 786 trillion, 253 billion, 730 million miles later. Oh, hi, Dad. Dave, what are you doing out here? No, seriously, we are really far from home. You managed the hike. Well, never mind that. How about you take a rest? Man, this is the best dad ever. And I say that as somebody with a really great dad. But would my dad travel 74 quadrillion miles? Wait, was it miles or feet? Miles, right. Thought it was miles, just to make sure. Also 58, not 74. Whatever. Anyways, the point is, let's beat Brock. So, you're here. I'm Brock. I'm Peter City's gym leader. My Pokemon is rock hard and has true grit determination. That's right, my Pokemon is immune to physical attacks. Ha! Do you have what it'll take to get through me? Fine then, show me your best. Okay, so you only have one Pokemon, and it's the Onix. Alright. That is the Crystal Onix. Pretty sure my Charmander is just gonna die. So, wow. Apparently that thing has no attack. Alright, well, if you're using Earthquake, we'll just swap into Butterfree. Easy. Alright. Congratulations, believers. I knew how to solve the puzzle. I listened. I listened to what everybody had to say. I took you for granted, and so I lost. As proof of your victory, behold, I confer onto you this, the official Pokemon League Boulder Badge. Oh, take this with you. No TM guesses, because I assume this is not randomized. A TM trademark contains a copyrighted attack. Using a TM teaches a move it contains to a Pokemon. A TM can't be copied, so you can only use it once. Otherwise, you might get a strike. Anyways, TM34 contains Bide. It's a move that definitely exists. Oh, shoot. There go the sprinklers again. Well, time to grab my frying pan. I'll use my frying pan as a drying pan. The sprinklers in here are really bothersome. I should have brought an umbrella. Well, never mind that. How about I take a rest? Just as I thought, you're Pokemon Champ material. Easy Brock. Only one Pokemon? I mean... Wait, did I talk to these guys yet? You're completed the Pokédex. Good luck. I hear if you log onto Oak's PC, he'll give some hints on what to do. You should try it. Wait, I already healed up. The best part about taking a rest, you're getting healed by taking a rest, but on people with some Pokemon games, you could literally just lay down and sleep at any time. Yeah. Well, no, it's not resting unless you have company, right? Or something. I don't know where I was going with that one. Notice thieves. Oh, right, I did this one. Oh, Dave. I'm glad I caught up to you. I'm Professor Oak's aide. I'm supposed to give you the running shoes. What's that? You can already run without needing a specific kind of shoe? Well, that's awkward. I guess you can take these anyway. Here. Thanks for the running shoes. Perfectly sized for both humans and Pokemon. Oak made me hike all the way here for nothing. Guess I better make the trek back. Bye. There's a letter attached. Dave, you better not be running in your normal shoes. If you are, I'll have to report you to the police. Love, Dad. Maybe giving it to a Pokemon will let it run too. Oh, it's gonna be an Evo item for something? Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting. Holy shit! Excuse me, you looked at me, didn't you? Yep, you definitely looked at me. That certainly is what just happened. You and your damn rat. Well, I'm not falling for this one. I know how double kick works. Aha! Get outplayed. Ow, that still did a lot of damage. Wait. I forgot. You know, this is on me. This is on me. Why did he use double kick again? Double kick is literally just give it 50% HP. Here's the thing. Just because I know something doesn't mean I follow through on that knowledge. I hear Holmes asking to come inside. Ooh, Poison Fang. I'll be right back. Excuse me, how dare you have eyes? Okay, let me just leave that up. Did I say that? I wouldn't be surprised if I said that at some point. Okay. I don't want to go back to heal, but I'm going to go back to heal. Maybe I'll eventually add quotes. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm as quotable as, like, say, Bonus Day, for instance. Bonus Day is crazy quotable. Bonus Day, I think, works at it. Wurmple? I'm sorry, what? Wurmple with Wurmple Beam? Huh. Oh, because it's not very effective. Okay. Right, type effectiveness is still playing here. Rumble Beam is super effective. Does that mean it's poison type? I mean, it's still just a Wurmple. I mean, what's it gonna do? Okay, apparently they have no special defense. I don't have note taker, or I don't have a tracker to take notes of that stuff. Not that I should need it, right? Wait, was that you? I'm evolving my Wurmple to fight Roxanne. I'm already level 36, but I still have a long way to go. I think you're in the wrong game, buddy. Oh, I am shorts. I'm comfy and easy to wear. That's the worst Australian expression I've ever done, by the way. I'm so sorry to shorts. Those look so bad. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. Shout out to Tukes? No, shout out to shorts. I'm comfy. I see. I see what you did there, game. What? Fairy type doesn't exist, does it? Cotton Spore? Short space move, apparently. Lucky Pant? Came shrouded in pants? Oh, I meant for the Australian accent. Yeah. It was bad. It was bad. Oh, I don't believe it. There's a wild snom which everyone wants to catch it. Wait a... That look you gave me, it was... Yep, there definitely was a look. Look at thee. Look at these nuts. These people all have Pokemon from the wrong generation. Be nice. You can avoid battles by not letting trainers see you. Uh-huh. Oh, Dad's here. Ooh, citrus berries. Did you get the running shoes I sent you? You better be wearing them. Well, never mind that. How about you take a rest? Trainer tips. Your Pokédex will tell you how many Pokemon are available to you. It even updates automatically. Try before and after entering the grass. Okay. So, owned 12 out of 12. And if I walk into the grass... Owned 12 out of 14. Okay, interesting. There's a Pokeball here. Ah. Hello, Jigglypuff. I'm H-Box, bitch. Jigglypuff, the clutch Pokemon. What the heck? They just respawn? I guess they do just respawn. Alright. Because it has stocks. Oh, it has Smash Bros. Stocks. It has Smash Bros. Stocks. Pidgeotto? Where's Pidgey? And why is this only level 13? Gotta catch it. Is this Faulkner's Pidgey? Or Pidgeotto, rather? Wait, where's Pidgey? Exactly! Hi, Holmes. Oh, can't escape. Ow! What do you mean a super... Oh, right, I'm fighting type. I forgot that I'm fighting type. Okay. Go Grimer, you got this. Alright, gonna Wumbo Eyes. What does Wumbo Eyes do? I have no idea. It makes me large type. Hi, Delandros. It's going well. This is an absolute blast. Hurricane? Jesus. These Pidgeotos aren't messing around. Yes, thank you, Papa, for buying the bullet and redeeming... apparently your actually... Oh, okay, interesting. Rat has run away? I'm not trying to run away. I'm trying to win. I'm trying to get the XP here. I mean, I initially was trying to run away, but then I decided to not. Where's Dad? Is Dad anywhere around here? Pokemon 1, new Smash Bros. Characters 1. So my first time past Koga, is the Revive prize worth it? I think so. I feel like a Revive is always worth it. Because it is bullshit insurance, right? Stuff like Destiny Bond, Miracle, Counter. Yeah. They have a secret Pokemon, a Gyarados, for just 500. Yeah, I'll buy it. Holmes, puppy. Hey. Hey. Chill. Chill. Alright. I might be taking... I think Holmes is telling me that it's probably about time to take a break. So, I think we're going to pick up, we'll probably, okay, well, actually, right, Stuzo gave out 5 subs, earlier to lock in some more, Celia Stupid ROM hacks, so that's what we're going to do tomorrow. We'll do some more RogueMon on Monday. And then Tuesday will be Tears of the Kingdom. And then Wednesday through Friday will be RogueMon again. And maybe weekends will be for Celia's ROM hack. But for now, let's go ahead and raid on out.
We've got company.
Neko Mage, thank you for the raid. I was actually just considering raiding you. How did the early runs go? How did the first stream back go? Having fun? Gotta keep going now? Unfortunately, no. Holmes has told me that it's time to stop. Holmes has told me it's time to stop, and I gotta listen to Holmes. But, welcome in and welcome out. We are gonna go raid... do we have anybody doing the Spring Showdown seeds? Has anybody else started doing this yet? Nobody. Not a single one of them. Alright, then we'll just raid bonus day. I mean, we'll raid bonus day happily, because bonus day was our first choice. I will catch y'all later. Oh wait, yeah, Slammer. Slammer, you gonna stream? You gonna do your thing? Not? Maybe not? Alright, we'll raid bonus day. I'll see y'all later.